All right, welcome back, you guys. So we're gonna jump on some Elden Ring, at least for a bit, dude, because I played a lot of Bloodborne last week. I do still need to do the chalices and stuff, which is gonna take a while, but I've kind of been thinking about um I've been thinking about these Elden Ring region lock spell runs a little bit. Like I'm not sure how many I'm gonna do.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Obi, thanks for the 50-month resub, dude. Yeah, I did play Night Rain. I forget when that was, but I beat the whatever the hell his name was, the the dog. I did beat him. Like I remembered that I hadn't beaten him, and then I just quickly jumped on and then beat him. But
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, so the idea is this. Let me get this up. That's wrong. It is this one. The idea is this. I am going to I don't exactly know how I'm going to break it up yet. But the idea is to do, like, I was thinking if I should just do incantations, but the thing is there's so many that if I did, let's say, incantation only region locked run, there's no way that I would be able to use like a good variety of stuff. Like I would just gravitate to like the best spells, and there are only a couple of them. So I think I should break it up further. I was thinking like pyromancy and then pyromancy and dragon communion for sure. I don't know about some of these other ones that have less spells in it, like servants of rot spell type. Like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. Yeah, like, I mean, Poison Mist is early, I guess, but I mean, surely I'm not doing that. It's gonna take forever. Poison Mist only on Renala or something just sounds horrible. So, I don't know. I don't know where to start. I was thinking Pyro could be fun, but there are some pretty fire-resistant bosses in the game if I do it that way.
Maybe.
Yeah, I could do, like, Erdtree type ones, which is basically just, like, all of these, and then Dragon Cult, maybe. I don't know. And then I guess, yeah, of course, there are the sorceries as well. But yeah, the idea is just to like break it up a little bit further so the runs are more unique than just every run being go get Slicer and then just use that the whole time, you know? Yeah, Bestial could be cool. I think it'd be pretty good. I was kind of thinking starting with Pyromancy. And so that would include basically Catch Flame and up until Noble Presence. There are certain bosses that would really suck, though. That would very much suck. But that sounds like a pretty cool run, dude. Especially, like, if we include some optional bosses as well, like go to Millennia and do all Great Runes or something, I think that'd be pretty cool. So yeah, that's basically the plan. So I don't know how many runs I would do. Like, I was just thinking mostly Miracles for now. But I guess there's some stuff in the DLC too. Like probably all this stuff is pyromancy. That's pretty much it. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess there are those blood spells too. They're probably their own thing, I guess. I mean, these are also technically fire, and so are these, but. No, like, it sounds cool to do a Flame of Frenzy no-hit. It would probably suck. But we could try it, maybe. Finish all hitless run. No, I haven't yet. I did finish Bloodborne hitless last week. All bosses, but the next step is to do the Chalice dungeons as well, so. Well, maybe we should just pick one and start, dude. I was thinking Pyromancy because they're a good variety. Like, this is probably the biggest variety of spells on it. I mean, a lot of these are kind of trash, like Surge, Whirl. Well, Whirl's maybe not horrible, but got Flame Guarantee Strength as well. I haven't thought about all the rules, but like maybe I should not use Golden Vow. Like no Ashes of War. I don't know about that. I'll have to think about the rules a little bit more, but yeah, Fire Deadly Sin. I also did upgrade. I did upgrade on so yeah, we were doing Bloodborne emulation and it was running pretty well in my setup, but my CPU, the i7 13700KF was a little on the lower end. So I did upgrade. Here are some of the details of my build. So I did have to upgrade. So I switched to the Ryzen 9 9950X3D, which is an absolute monster. So I really went all out, basically. I just swapped motherboard, and I also upgraded to a 5090. So yeah, I am now on the NASA supercomputer officially, dude. So yeah, I kind of wanted to come back and run Elden Ring and just see how much of an improvement. Now, my setup previously, I had a 4090, and I just swapped it out. It obviously wasn't bad, but now it's like, I don't know. I'm very interested to see this, if this is like significantly better or not. I do think it probably won't matter much here because the 4090 is excellent, and I don't have it in my streaming setup right now, but maybe I should. Although I have a 4080, so it's I don't know. Like, it might be a little overkill, but yeah. So it might not be a huge difference here, but definitely on like the Bloodborne emulator, it should be big. If I play any other, like, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Any like super CPU heavy game should be nice. Okay, so we'll start with Pyro, right? Yeah, electric bill up 20%. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, this thing draws a lot of power, dude. What should we start with, dude? I shouldn't have closed that spell tab. I was kind of thinking Pyro. I'm just concerned when we get to like Fire Giant how much that's gonna suck. Yeah, I did try running a Bloodborne emulator. I haven't run it enough to see if like some of those crashing problems are gonna be fixed or not. But yeah, like there are also certain problems with it with Intel CPUs where you had to get like a specific mod to prevent some crashes, and like AMD's just better. So Breeze, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Shall we? Yeah, let's just start Pyro, dude. Let's start Pyro. Hello? Dude, Pyrotechnic Ian is back. Okay, Prophet, because we have... Yeah, and we also start with like an actual pyromancy on this class too, which will make the run more legit. Dude, I'm gonna set up a cat cam, actually. I was thinking about it. I got another camera. I don't really... I probably will do that, actually. Yeah, the title on YouTube... I didn't really... I don't know. The thumbnail might not be the most representative of what this is, but... Yeah, we're not doing like a single spell only. We're doing a spell category, like a school of spells that I'm basically just totally arbitrarily picking, you know? So some people might disagree with what I allowed. It's like, oh, you're not allowed to use Black Flame on this. But I mean, I'm just going to do whatever I think makes sense. Shall we start with what? Actually, don't know. Yeah, I'm curious if my frame rate actually will be much better with the 5090 here. But, like, honestly, it was not worth upgrading, but I was like, why not, I guess. The game already crashing, or what is this? I just have a bunch of randoms. I don't know why I have these splits up here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Where do you get your PC parts in Canada? Also, I am once again bringing up Hollow Knight.
Wait, why don't I see this?
For the great work, Gino.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, I'm stupid. Ray, thanks for the brand new sub. Menace, thanks for the 50-month Prime sub. I mostly get stuff from, like, it kind of just depends. I've gone to Canada Computers a lot. Like you can get stuff at Best Buy. You just got to look around, right? This is not 240 FPS. Hello. Come on, dude. Yeah, like can't even run it, dude. What is happening? Wait, you have 30 FPS, really? Oh god. Okay, I mean, I did change. Like, yeah, I was expecting there to be some technical things that I have to. You guys really have 30 FPS right now? Is that true? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is to be expected. Yeah, this big setup, and it's like, oh yeah, here's 20 FPS for you. The problem is I actually have no idea what could be causing this right now. I actually have no idea. Cause yeah, like I had to switch everything over, so that's part of why I didn't stream for the last like 5 days. Part of the reason. I was also doing a bunch of other stuff, but I mean, even my game, I'm trying to set max FPS to 240, but ER Tool is not wanting to do it. I bought a 590 instead of 5090. Yeah, true. Yeah, like this is 60 FPS in the game, but that's kind of less important. Is it still terrible? It looks pretty bad on my OBS window, or is it okay? It looks bad. Fuck, dude, what is happening? It still looks bad, right? Yeah, it's good for me. It's just the capture card. It's something to do with the capture card. Yeah, I'm not playing in.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
But it's weird though.
Gamer
Okay,
in
wait.
the world.
Everything looks right, so I really don't know what's happening. Let me just OBS, set OBS CPU priority higher. I don't think that's the problem. If you guys remember, I did have a problem a while ago where like I'd just be streaming in 60 FPS, but then all of a sudden, for some reason, the capture card would just start capturing in 30. I don't think that's the problem, but I have to restart too. Okay. Surely now it's good. It's probably not. Is it still bad? Oh. Is it bad still? Oh, it's good now. Okay, nice. Okay, we're good. Simple. Except, wait. Oh, my FPS is also good now. I do want to get the on-screen FPS, though. Where's that again? Oh, it looks terrible. Okay. I'll do this too so you guys can see it, but I'm very curious. I feel like this is new. Did Steam always have this? Ah. Okay, I'll remove that in a bit, but
Maybe
I'm getting like 180 FPS. I think before I usually averaged on my 4090 and like the 13700K, I was just getting like 140 generally. John, thanks for the 14-month resub, dude. I guess I haven't really thought much about the entire route yet that we're doing, but some other problems. So it looks fine for you guys, right? Yeah, this is new, but yeah, I'm getting around 140. Like I was saying, I don't think there's gonna be much of a difference in Elden Ring, probably. Maybe if I go like full ray tracing, which I don't, then I would notice something, but I didn't going crazy about 120. Yeah, I'll probably go back to 120, but again, I'm just kind of curious about this. I am playing in 4K, yes. 4K, no ray tracing though. It looks so different. What do you mean so different? Does it look different? It shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna take this down. I don't need all that stuff right now. Maybe when I'm playing Bloodborne, I'll need all of that info, but for this game, it's probably fine. Okay, so no, the God Run's benched, I guess, for like a little bit. I'm not gonna. Man, this game feels so good. Because I've been playing Bloodborne at 60. No, I'm just gonna. I wanted to do a couple runs maybe because I've been thinking about these runs a lot lately. But I will still be practicing the other games off stream. Exactly before. Yeah, it won't make a difference for you guys. Where's yours, Hunter? Just simply get it, dude. Simply get it. It's a beast, dude. Yeah, I guess so. With the pyromancer, we probably don't. We probably don't really need anything for a while because we have catch flame, right? So we could probably just kind of do everything. It's actually been a... Dude, the last time I played Elden Ring was actually... Let me know if the volume's too low. But yeah, last time I played Elden Ring was actually... The goddamn... Nightmare Rando Seed. A Bloodborne no hiccup? It went pretty well, actually. Like, that's probably one of the fastest I've gotten a run that has that amount of new content on it. Let me know if the volume's fine.
Have you heard Acer? But I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summoned me. I bequeath.
I mean, what other pyromancies are even in this area? I mean, yeah, so I think we just go kill Margit, and then we can go get Black Flame. Okay, volume's good. One spell category per region. No, it's gonna be. Yeah, I know it's a little. I need to think of a better way to frame it, but we are gonna be doing runs where I only use one school of magic that I'm arbitrarily picking. So for this one, it's gonna be pyromancies. So any of the like fire spells that aren't Dragon Communion, basically, and not sorceries. Anything that I deem to be a pyromancy, we're going to use on this run, and we're going to no-hit the game with it, basically. Simply. Probably do want to do this. Yeah, I think we just go for Margit right away here. Probably. Just wanted to upgrade first. And yeah, it's going to be region locked, so it'll be... Like, that's one thing that spell runs, I think they're really fun in this game, but when you're doing spell no hit and you have to go run around for an hour and a half before you fight anything, it's not the best. So I think what I've been missing from Elden Ring runs a lot is the region locked part. Especially doing, I think, the master run. I think that's where I really messed up, is that I didn't do... I should have done region locked when I did the master run. Yesterday fought Sword Saint Isha, not even... Oh, I think there's a delivery here, you guys. One sec. That is part of some of the other things that I was saying I was doing. Like, I don't know. I'll explain it later. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, peak content, dude. Just simply Elden Ring Margit Arena. I'm not actually sure how many flasks I need for this. Yeah, I could go ray tracing. I don't think it... Oh. I don't feel like it makes enough difference in this game.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
You're kidding me. Apparently there are 28 schools of spells in this game, according to Rusty's video. Ren, thanks so much for the donation, dude. No, I haven't tried Elden Ring Reforged, but I did want to try that at some point.
Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook quarter.
I guess I'm wondering which way we want to go here. I mean, probably the back way, I guess. But maybe I want to go get the... Okay.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not
These are really the only 4 splits that I know.
and whether you are fit to fit. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering.
DLC included? I would like to, I guess. Yeah, I think it would be cool. Oh, nice update for ER tool. I'm going to unlock races. I don't think I will because I'm doing Regionlocked, so I don't think it's as important. Like maybe for the start of the game, but other than that, that's cool. Yeah, I already got a new the ER tool update. Like, I don't know what version I was on before, but it's got a lot of new stuff on it.
Welcome to
we could buy, like, I'll probably buy Flame Sling just for this section. Only 800. And do we want to upgrade? Probably not. Ooh, that's something I didn't think about. Like, what seal would we use on this? Yeah, new virus, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
New green screen.
It will allow locking specific graces and saving sets of them. That's really cool, dude. That's nice. It'll be sick. Sunny, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. What am I doing here? Just pump some faith here. I don't think we need to yet. How's it going, Matt? Oh yeah, how is I mean, how are people liking Hollow Knight, dude? I haven't been playing it. I think some people were speculating that I wasn't streaming because I was playing Hollow Knight, but I wasn't.
You there? Come over here. Oi, blast! What's it to you? Stay back, you wretched tarnished. Why is it always me?
I mean, four flasks is surely enough here. I can see through my lies. Yeah, you know, I probably should cap the game at 120 FPS, though. I'm already seeing some, like, lighting glitches. Yeah, 120 FPS is good enough. Okay, well... Oh my god. I'm seeing a lot of glitches, actually. It actually cap? Oh, because it's not actually... Something's going on with this. It's not actually capping my frame rate. Because, yeah, I'm still, like, around 180. Why does it not want to do it? I'm gonna restart my game. Restart ER tool as well. Gotta hop on Hollow Knight. Well, I have both of them, both games in my Steam cart. I just haven't bought them yet. So surely I will at some point. I'm just gonna fight Margit again. Okay, 120. Okay, there we go. I don't know what was happening before. It's good now, though.
Well,
Damn.
thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
No, it's not going to be all bosses.
Tarnished.
Because all bosses is maybe just too much for this. Like, I would do all bosses in a... Wow, we are smoking him this time. I would do all bosses in a... Like, for a casual run of this, but... No hit is just... I don't think... I think it's too much. Why did I do that? We blasted him so quickly, and then I ruined it. Yeah, I haven't tried Valheim, but yeah, people have been telling me to try that as well. I mean, people have been trying telling me to try a bunch of different games that I have never tried, so.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
I'll give you the best.
Let's go Nazi. Whoops. Oh boy.
Plaza
Got
Day
the
6.
Of the night, the hands of
the Dark Souls button presses here. Broccoli Tim, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
To see what and it seems
No hit all bosses.
There is
Yeah,
a
Faith
cult
Blood
of
Fiends. Yeah, when I
Very well.
that will likely be the play. Yep. Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring.
Oh, legendary? Oh, legendary what? I mean, I did a run a while ago that it was a team hitless bounty that was pretty fun. That was collect all legendary weapons, but I kind of regret doing it in the way that I did. I should have done it where I had to actually use the weapons instead, because I just went like broadsword the whole time. Oh yes, I forgot about this. I do have... Oh, and I went in slow motion.
you there. Come over here, would you?
Maybe I should start out with a golden seed on this run.
What's it to you? Stick back.
My crazier is our damage just way higher at this time. Or what? Well, maybe it's not. I actually have no idea what just happened.
What did I do to
The new ER2 also has a way to force the game to autosave, which is pretty nice. So I don't have to drop an item anymore. Okay, I was having some issues getting up here last time. I don't know how, but yeah, I'm probably not gonna upgrade for Godric. I don't know if it'll make that big of a difference. Maybe I should just get a bunch of faith here. I don't know what seal we're going to use. That is a concern. What seal should I use on this dude? I mean, finger seal is fine. If I'm doing... I mean, I'm not going to fight Rykard. Oh, yes, Godslayer. True. Yeah, Godslayer's the play then. Yeah, probably on all of these runs, I'm just not going to fight Rykard. Probably. We'll see. Yeah, Golden Order is good later, but I don't think I'm going to go there. So... Or wait, did I say Golden Order? I meant... Wait, Golden Order... Golden Order is the one in Altus, right? I can't remember. I'm just wondering if I should level up right now or not. Maybe I just won't. Okay. Save. Man, I'm being like flung off of all these ledges. Okay, wait. Maybe if I level up, I can one-shot these guys. Sure. Fuck it, dude. I made a save anyways. Yeah, he did have the golden eyes. Okay, that did basically nothing. Maybe it charged. Yeah, the Erdtree seal is what I use on like normally. But yeah, I'm not gonna go to Volcano. Yeah, I may have said Golden Order or something. Golden Order, I mean, if I was doing an all bosses run, well actually in the all bosses run I actually did use it. But because it is better once you start leveling up intelligence as well. My free aims could... Oh man, my mouse speed is... Oh god. Mouse speed... Where is that? What's good? Is 3 insane? It seems reasonable.
Maybe.
You know, I didn't pick up the Puckeries. So this will be a little scuffed. I maybe could have thrown a fireball or something. Hexus, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Hopefully, I'm sure I missed a bunch of other stuff, actually. John, thanks for the 14-month resub. Robin, thanks for the 11-month resub. Menace, thanks for the 15-month Prime sub. Ray, thanks for the brand new sub as well. Taurus, thanks for the 7-month resub. Breeze, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Labrir, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. Lordran, thanks for the 17-month Prime sub. Obi, thanks for the 15-month resub. Christy, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Surely that's it. Not really used to playing this game while using the bumper for sprinting. Need to get used to that, dude. I don't know. What do you guys think about using something like Golden Vow, Ash of War on this run? I kind of want to avoid it because I don't know. It adds some extra setup and it's... I kind of just want to avoid it, honestly. Okay, so let's go down here. It's part of the reason why I wanted to go up this way. Well, yeah, maybe Golden Vow buff, but I'm talking about the Ash of War. Is this actually safe? Okay. Outslayer Seal. Oh, you're kidding me. If you know what, if I pop that soul, I can use it. Go back. Yeah, I want to do something that makes the runs feel more unique. So, for example, I pull this up again. If I do, you know, like that could be one advantage of the Erdtree. Erdtree incantations is that I have access to Golden Vow, right? Like that sort of thing. And then with Pyro, we have Flame Grant Me Strength. And like that sort of thing. It will make the spells feel way less powerful, but maybe it'll make the runs feel more like Dark Souls runs in that way, which is a good thing. Okay, so it's not much better yet, but I do wonder if I should try to upgrade this thing. Should I upgrade this thing before Godric and get to +7, or do I just wait? Yeah, Fire Time's gonna be terrible.
Well then. That's incanted. Very well.
I wouldn't mind using Black Flame, but it's pretty expensive.
May the gold...
It's gonna be all Catch Flame on this boss anyways. Basically. Okay. I keep resting thinking I need to do that to travel. Yeah, Black Flame is definitely Pyro, yeah. That's correct, Veteran. Yeah, dude. No, this isn't a casual run. We're routing for no hit of this. This will be a no hit run. Yeah, I guess basically the goal of this run is to make it, you know, it's to make it similar to the Dark Souls 3 runs I did a couple weeks ago. That's the idea, like a more linear route through the game where I have to upgrade my spells as we go. Like a meaningful progression. I can't just go to some late game area and pick up the best spell and then use it the whole time. Although, I mean, we start with Catch Flame, I guess, but you get the idea, I think. It is funny, like the sorcery, the Carrion sorceries is just going to be Slicer or whatever. But does Elden Ring feel after the older games? It's a little, honestly, it is a little weird. I'm trying to remember how to play it. The controls. Stuff. And yeah, there will have to be some exceptions, right? Like, if I'm doing Dragon Communion and doing it region locked at the same time, that'll suck, first of all. It'd be really tough, but I can't just go to Caelid and pick up Rot Breath. Although, like, maybe I make an exception for that, and I do it. Right, because the other alternative would be kill a Gheal, kill the Demi-Human, and then get this Dragon Communion, which sounds cooler to me. I don't know. I'll have to decide when I do that, I guess. We'll have enough flasks for this, dude. Actually, don't know. I guess I do. I mean, this is a pretty efficient spell, dude. Did I ever play Bloodborne? Someone asks. No. Never played. Shit game. Runs like trash. Never played. I want him to do his fire breath so I can try that new dodge. Come on, do it. Should stun soon. Oh! What the fuck?
I am the Lord.
I was concerned about the number of flasks, and I was like, I didn't even use like half of them there somehow. It's funny. You know what? I do want to test a +7 and just see how much better it is. I mean, I'm sure it's not worth it, but not everything on this run is going to be just like, is it worth it necessarily? I don't know. Yeah, I really need to give Bloodborne a chance, dude, yeah. Yeah, this guy hates Bloodborne, dude. Hates it so much that he'll just never play it ever. Man, I am whiffing. A lot of hits. Come on, do that fire breath. Oh my, dude, I'm a little rusty, I think, dude. That's crazy. It's also not a good roll there. Wow, he doesn't want to do the fire breath at all. Actually, this is a better attack to bait out, but I never normally bait that out anyways. Come on, dude. Yeah, so you just... That's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. It's really good, though.
I am the Lord.
That's so funny. Like, you just go in front and just start jumping, and... Like, I wonder if I can do jump attacks in there. Oh, yeah, I should have repeat action that. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I also did want to test if I get... Godslayer Seal... at +7. What does that look like? Yeah, that's... I mean, it's obviously better. I mean, realistically, I'd only get a +6, actually. +7 is a little bit too much. Especially when you're doing no hit, because you have to run through a couple, like, bird sections for the 3. Try +6. So 180, like, yeah, that's not different enough. No, that's not good enough. Okay. Is that 27 faith as well? Okay, well, yeah, we're just gonna run through all this with Catch Flame and then get a +12. Like, +12 is surely worth. I'm just thinking how do I want to do that? Yeah, the jumping is necessary, apparently. Faith Ashes of War count as pyromancy? No, I'm doing spells only. It's insane how smooth this game feels, dude. I mean, it's 120 FPS is the main reason, but it's also just, it feels so much less. I don't know. Wow, how does that miss? The game just feels so much better than Bloodborne and like the older Souls games. Movement is so smooth. Revan, thanks for the 29-month resub, dude. I'm really hoping these runs are going to be fun, dude. Because like I was saying, those... Oops. Those Dark Souls 3 spell runs that I did were extremely fun.
I am the Lord of all that is cold.
We almost should for sure get, like, almost certainly should get Godric's Great Rune activated on this.
To our home,
It's a little slow, but...
bathed in rays of gold.
Can I even discern 120 FPS versus, what, 60? That's surely bait, dude. Baiting me. Here, you want to see... Here. You guys want to see what 60 FPS looks like? This is 60 FPS versus 120. Look at the difference, dude. It's like I'm playing in slow motion or something. So, yeah, I don't play in 60, dude. Can anyone guess what the FPS actually was? The detectives in chat. I've realized that it's not, in fact, 60 FPS. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, it was 10. It was 10. Yeah. That's the intended Bloodborne experience right there. That's how the game was meant to be played. Also super nice in this game is the setting for camera auto adjust, wherever that is. Camera auto rotation. Extremely nice that I can turn that off. It actually is just so much better. So in Liurnia, this run gets a bit more interesting, maybe. I mean, it was fun to blast them with Catch Flame, but we have access to Flame of Fell Gods here, right? What else is in that Pyro Tome? Is O Flame here? Yeah, O Flame. Yeah, the Fire Monk Prayer Book is here. So we get O Flame, which is, like, honestly, it's pretty good. It's more FP efficient than Catch Flame is, but lower DPS. Still a good spell. Flame of the Fell God is from Adan for some, like, I don't know why it's so early, but I'm sure we could find some use for that. What else is actually worth using here? I mean, is Whirl of Flame here too? No. Giant Prayer Book. This is Giant Prayer Book 2. And yes, of course, we have access to Black Flame as well. But there's no Catch Black Flame, dude. A big missed opportunity in this game. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm playing on any percent, but maybe we'll do more than that. It's just doing more than any percent in this game starts to take a long time, but... Yeah, I'm just trying to think when we'd use Flame of the Fell God. It could be good on Renala, maybe. I do want to try it. Fighting Adan is not worth it, though. Especially with what we're going to have. Like, we're not really going to have anything good for him. This one's from Apostle. This is a decent one. We don't really have much. I'm realizing. Maybe we shouldn't have started with Pyro. Like, I kind of wanted to start with an easy one. Like a very straightforward one, but the thing is, if we're doing runs like this, none of them are going to be that easy. I think Dragon Cult probably is pretty good. But only, basically only Lightning Spear. So, I think most of these are going to be pretty damn hard, actually. I think most of them are going to be pretty hard. No, the magma sorceries are... I'm sticking with incantations for Pyro. Yeah, Catch Flame is good enough, but not for Fire Giants, though.
You're unsurprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't.
Also sucks not being able to skip dialogue quickly. Let's go get the Faith Talisman. I mean, if we did a Dark Souls type Pyromancer, then I would have access to the beast spells. Technically, right? Like, in Dark Souls 3, you have Boulder Heave, which is a pyromancy in that game. Maybe it's a little bit cheap to go with it in this, though. Especially when I'm defining my own categories, basically. And throwing a rock is not exactly a pyromancer thing to do. What else do we want from Liurnia? There's no fire tier to get here. There really isn't much, is there? I could have gotten the faith tier. Like, I guess, yeah, we're gonna want the physic at some point. I just totally forgot about that. I don't know why my map is so scuffed.
Maybe.
Yes, I'm remembering the
Happy
Elden Ring
BAGNO.
setup stuff. Maybe this is where I need to unlock some graces, dude, but... Dill, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. But yes, the physic is something that we should probably get. And the faith tier. And the sleep pots. Like, I should probably get all that stuff. I guess we'll go from here. I probably won't get this at the start. Just because yeah, an extra 10 faith would be good, but it takes too long to go get it right away. And you know what? I should probably actually get it after Red Wolf, because Red Wolf is weak and a dangerous boss. I'm just going to get it after. Yeah, we should probably just straight away get to plus 12 and then go do Red Wolf or something. We need a bunch of 2s and stuff. Well, wait a second. I mean, plus 12... Okay, whoa. It's coming back to me. It's not actually that simple. And I'd probably want to... I mean, maybe we just go no Valve the Indomitable. But then it's RNG, though. Oh, what do I do? I guess there are some stones over there. Maybe it's not too out of the way. There is also the fire tome Okay. So generally region locked, you would go into the Makar tunnel, the precipice, and then get all the fours there. Which is probably like we probably should do it that way, unless I just did super early Red Wolf at like low upgrade. Yeah, +9.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Hmm.
nut ever.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think about being efficient here on Red Wolf. I probably should get Vow the Indomitable for him because, like I was saying, the fight is RNG if you don't get it. Drop down. Wow, thanks for the 15-month resub, dude. Yeah, I probably should. I wonder how long. Like, it wouldn't take long to get to this point, though. Maybe like 20 minutes. One shot a dam with O Flame? Nah, dude. I would need a big setup for that. I would need a huge setup for it. Not gonna happen. But yeah, I do kind of think we should do all Great Runes on this, at least, all in the base game. Do I need anything else from here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna get the Grace in case. Ash of War. Well, it's not going to be I'm not allowed to use Ashes of War, but I don't want to use Ash of War buffs and like damage dealing ones. But utility stuff like that, I'm going to use that for sure. Should I get that golden seed? I don't know. No, I'm not going to do dragon spells on this because I'm going to do that as their own. And the fall damage in this game is... I really needed to get some Kukris, dude. Oh, I have some. Forgot I picked those up. Yeah, red feather. Is it worth it? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no for now. Because, yeah, like fighting that guy with just pyromancy is probably not terrible. And I guess I could maybe cheese him with flame sing. It might take a while, though. I don't know. There should be another gazebo thing somewhere around here, right? Don't remember where. Dude, I might have to pull the map for this. I can't remember. There should be one that has stones in it around here, I thought. Is it to the right of that one? Anyone know? Gotta pull up the map, dude. Again. Yeah, I gotta head west. I will probably use sleep pots on this run, though. But we'll see. Actually, gotta... Oh, tree next to small crabs. There's some 2s. I'm still going to pull up the map. Where's the map? It's been a while since I've used this thing, dude. Is this the Grace one? I thought the Grace one was more underneath. Okay, no, I guess... Okay, but yeah, maybe this is what I'm thinking of. And then I guess, do we want to also... So we took a path... So we'll have enough 2s from that path, but then... Do we also want to collect... So there's the 3s in the chair, the 3s here. And then I guess 3s there. Those the best ones? Oh yeah, there's some in the Pop Village actually too. Yeah, I can't remember how many are in the tunnel either. Yeah, we could probably... Like, take some path from this Grace that collects these. Yep. Yeah, so, yeah, normal region locked, I would get plus... Is it plus 15? No, it's plus... Normal region lock gets plus 13 here. I'm not getting plus 13. It's too much. Well, actually, I mean, maybe I am, though, because you get all the 4s in the tunnel, and then the 5s you also get in the tunnel. So, like, I may get 13, but I'll probably just get 12. Yeah, one of the 5s does take a while to get. One of them is, like, on the way, but... I'm just wondering what I should get before Red Wolf, though. Okay, so where... So, 2s are here. Yeah, this... Okay, this works out so far. And then I will go get Vow the Indomitable. Probably better this way. Get the 3 in Stormveil close to Grace. No, the 3s in Stormveil are not items I want to be picking up, probably. Okay, so yeah, we'd go from here, I guess. Collect some 3s. Again, not sure. I'm going to just test different upgrades for Red Wolf and see what makes the most sense. Because I kind of don't want to do a 30-minute setup to... Well, I mean, it probably will be 30 minutes to Red Wolf, but I would like to cut down on that if I can. You know what? There are also 2s here, I think. This one's a little bit scuffed, though. Or maybe it's not. Okay, yeah, so we pick up some of these, then. Oh, wait. What was this question? Explain how the different categories thing works. Well, it's completely arbitrarily picked is how it's working. So, I don't know if that helps at all. It doesn't. But yeah, just like the theme of fire spells, fire incantations, right? I mean, it will stick to the sorcery and incantation categories. Still. Okay, I don't really remember. There's some path to not aggro the lobster here, and I don't really remember it. I guess that worked, but that's not what it... I don't think that's what it was meant to be. Yeah, so for pyromancy, it's basically just the giant flame incantations plus black flame. I should not have run through here. Clearly not lost. No, I'm not lost, but... What's this one? Okay, so... That's one of them, and then the other one is back here. I don't think I've ever picked up this stuff on a no-hit run before. Oh, there it is. And then I gotta get out of here. But you know what? Maybe from here we just run to the precipice or something.
Best nut ever.
Is this routing or just going for it?
It's the warp. I guess we could take. But yeah, we're just routing right now, Jolaire. Thanks for the 20-month resub, dude. I'm just trying to think of the path we should take through here. Like, I think coming here is good. We go this one, and then so we get 9 3s, couple extra 2s. I still think coming down here makes sense, though. Yeah, there are more 3s after Smarag. Yeah, that's true. But there are also more 3s in the precipice, though. Do we need any... We don't need anything up here on this run, I don't think. So we come here, we get the Fate Talisman. Maybe I just Memory of Grace after this.
Ever.
Or is it... Yeah, I don't know. If I am using... Like, maybe we don't need Vow the Indomitable, dude. No, I really should get it, though. I think I should get it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Ralph, thanks for the 17-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Also, Kai, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks, dude. I haven't activated the Great Rune yet either, and I probably should. No, Dragon Communion is going to be another run that we do. Okay, anyways, I guess, let's go through the precipice. How's it going, Green Wolf? But yeah, what I think I'll probably end up doing is just fighting Red Wolf at like +9 or something like that. My monitor's 32 inches. I have a big one, dude. Figure the monitor the worst doing no hit run with? I don't think so. I don't agree with that. I could see some things being worse, like especially if it takes up too big of your field of view and you have to like look around all the time, but
Maybe
I don't know. I could see it, but I've never had that problem. Narrow, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Into the precipice we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna fight Red Wolf at +9 on this. Because yeah, you don't want to delay Red Wolf any longer than you have to. So you know, I'm just gonna go to him right now. And if that's the case, then I probably will pick up the 3s that are over here. Do I like inches? I do not like inches now. I really don't, actually. Inches and feet and yards, terrible measurement units, honestly. It's horrific. I'm actually still missing some 1s, though. Which... which ones do I get? I guess normally I just buy up all the 1s. I picked up the ones that are here. I purchased the ones from this guy, which gives us 10, I think, right? I think that's all that I picked up, but which other ones do I get?
Maybe.
I do think I will get the faith tier and stuff later. I just think we want to make a priority of rushing to Red Wolf as soon as possible. I'm pulling up the map again, I guess. Oh, you know what? I also picked up some of them in Stormveil. And you know what? There are some above Godric. There are also some 2s there. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, I should probably pick up a bunch of the 2s that are in Stormveil, because those would just be way faster. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, a bunch of the 2s in Stormveil are just much faster, I think. Right, like how many are... Is it 2 or 3 that are down here? Yeah, you pick up the ones here, and I think there are 2.
Maybe.
And then there are 2 2s here.
Yo.
Big Red Cooler, thanks for the 13-month tier 3 resub. Thanks so much, dude. Also, Hakan, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub as well. Thanks, dude.
Maybe.
You know what? This will be an interesting route. It's already going to be much different than anything I've done, really. Generally, when I do casual region-locked runs, I just go all out and get the max I can get for the region, right? Like here, I would get a +7, and then I would go plus, 13, and then I would go 7, like whatever it is. Yeah, so there are 3 2s there, and then there are a couple 1s over here, I believe. There's a single one. That's fucked, dude. And then, yeah, the 3 is just down there, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, only 1 there. That's kind of annoying. Thought it was more than that. But yeah, there are a bunch in the Nefeli area. There's also a 2 over there. How many are there? Like 5? Let's get a golden seed out of this path too. Another 2 here. Only 1 though. I really don't know which ones to pick up. It's funny. I really don't know. Yeah, there are, I think 5 here. 4. Okay, so... Wait,
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Who's aggro to me?
Hi Gino, 19 months with you.
Yokumez, thanks for the 19-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, there was a different path I used to take up there that didn't aggro anybody, but then the troll just kind of like started aggroing to me for some reason. But you know what? Maybe I should test this right now. I'm sure I can figure this out. Or wait a second. The path I took on Regionlocked, I went through this way. But I think I want to go up there for the 2s anyways, though. But maybe I don't need it. Dude, maybe I'm spending too much time on this. I really don't know which ones to pick up. There's so many options. So I buy, is it, how many 2s are at this guy? Is it 3? I think 3 at this guy, correct? And then... Dude, I don't know. I do think it makes sense to pick up these 2s, though, because how else am I getting here? These 3s and then these ones. How else would I do that? It's like I went from here, maybe. But I don't think that's actually better. So we get 3 here. I think it's 3 from the merchant. I guess I can check. I guess I can't check. I thought it was 3. Maybe I need to load my Godric save and, and just figure it out. But yeah, no. I mean, the 2 2s here, so that's 5. That is 8. And then plus, I think 3, or 2 or 3 here. So we're really not missing a lot of them. I mean, on this character right now, I have 21 2s. I actually may just load my Godric save. And when did I make that? I mean, I'm just going to load it. Load some save I made. This was here. Where I had 15 2s. Poison, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub. I appreciate that. Maybe I'm probably spending too much time on this, but yeah, this will probably end up being the... Oh, wait. 7 2s? Oh, yes, I forgot about the crab ones as well. No, okay. Well, we definitely don't need more 2s from Stormveil then. Then which ones? Because I guess I was trying to figure out which ones I should get. Oh yeah, there's one on the smithing table next to whatever the hell his name is. How could this be such a problem? Insane, actually. Because, yeah, I could pick up... I don't... Like, I'm not going to break the statue. I guess the question is, do I get the Nepheli ones? And then we do get a golden seed out of it. So... Yeah, spending 30 minutes on 3-minute pickup route. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to say that... So far, I picked up the ones near the chairs. I picked up the ones that are over here. And then, yeah, I'll kill Godric, and then I'll pick up the Nefeli ones, maybe. I mean, it is huge overkill, I guess. But that's probably faster than going up there, right?
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Because there is another one up there, and then I could pick up the
Do you
Kale
know that you're
one,
one of the most
and then we
famous
get
people
enough.
when it comes to Souls games here in my country?
Muhammad, thanks so much for the donation,
I'm
dude.
enjoying every single stream you're doing.
I appreciate that, man. How tall am I genuinely? I'm genuinely 5'11". I don't know why you asked it like that. I'm probably not going to get the bell bearing. But we do get a golden seed here, though. I do like the golden seed. Wait, did I warp from here on this? Whoops. Okay. How tall am I disingenuously? What is this one here? This is nothing, right?
Maybe.
I'm like 6'4", disingenuously. Cost, thanks for the Branding Prime sub, dude. So yeah, we'll pick up this one. Red Tearstone is certainly an item that I wouldn't mind having, but it is an item. Pick up this one. I should get this Grace, because if we're doing all Great Runes, then we're going to come back here later. Get these ones. Scientist, but congrats, dude. You'd love to see that, dude. Okay. I also, like, I did kind of want to test the route a little bit here, but I'm a little concerned about how I'm going to actually get out of the area once I pick up the last threes here. Elfman, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate that. We don't need this. 20k. I don't think I'd die from this, right? My fall damage is so messed up, dude, in this game. I really don't know how much anything does now. I'm all messed up. Oh. No, it's funny. I was just going to make a save and be like, oh, yeah, I should probably test the correct running path here. I remember having to run around from the right side. Not pull aggro on this guy. Yeah, okay. I think I was doing it correctly last time.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Try to tell us the lore one day. Full lore, romantic face emoji.
Muhammad, thanks for the donation again, dude. Yeah, surely I'm the person to do that.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Prince
Gino,
Ruprecht, thanks for
what was
the
that with saying you
donation
looked
as well,
into the
dude.
garden outside your window? That place looked chill.
Maybe.
What was that place? Wait, you want me to tell you like the address or something or what? No, that place doesn't exist, dude. Hell Junction, thanks for the brand new prime sub as well. It's a figment of your imagination. Wasn't real. Yeah, I can't memory of Grace out of here if I have 40k.
Shopping habits.
And then yeah, I'll pick up these ones as well, I guess. Yeah, plus 9 Red Wolf. This is the way to do it. And we actually have... I mean, I'll actually pick up 2 less of these in Stormveil, and then we'll actually be good.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Elfman, thanks for the 500 bits again, dude. I appreciate that. And Walter White, thanks for the 19-month prime sub as well. Thanks, dude. Rickety Shield. Oh, yeah, we have no Beast Torch through here, but I guess... Like, it's kind of nice that I did region locked all bosses no hit because I at least had strategies for this. I'm not sure if I remember them that well, but... Okay, this. Okay, 156 spell buff. Not insane. I mean, maybe we just don't even get a +9 for Red Wolf, dude. I'll test a +6 as well. Because +6 is pretty quick, or maybe... I mean, on the way to Red Wolf, we get, again, I think it's 3. No, it must not be 3. Maybe it's only 2. So 4. Maybe we get 10. No, 9. Shit, dude, I don't know. But yeah, we could maybe just try +5 for Red Wolf instead and see if that does the job. Yeah, well, I'll test a +5 versus +9. I may just go +5, though. I just don't think it's going to be a big difference.
The gods demand repentance.
Oh, you know what? There are also 2s in that little gazebo there, too. Which I totally forgot about.
You deserve all the support, Gino.
Muhammad, thanks for the donation again, dude. You do not need to do that, man. Want to get all maps? I actually have them, but sometimes it bugs. And I have the maps, but it's just kind of messed up. Yeah, I forgot about the 2s that are in here. So yeah, we pick up the Academy key. I pick up the Grace, maybe. We come back, pick up the Crab, pick up this one, pick up that. And then that's probably enough 2s to get to +6. And then we could do this 3 route later, maybe once... I mean, I still like the idea of picking these ones up, but... I don't know, man. And just give myself a +6 one for now, just to test it out. Yeah. Only 8 less spell buff. Doesn't seem that big. I also should have leveled up for sure. I didn't also get... I didn't get Godric's Great Room, but maybe we can just get it later. And now what's the difference? Okay, so 11 spell buffs, a bit more significant. Gonna attempt the level 1 rando again. Yeah, I probably will at some point, but it's a really long run, and I don't know. It's just it's really fun to do and stuff. But at any moment that run could end, and I guess maybe that's why part of why it's fun. But for me to actually get that run is going to take a lot of time, I think. Oh yeah, I could put the practice thing on the screen, I guess. I forgot. What's this? I think I'd usually just run. Luckily, these aren't Dark Souls 3 dogs, so. Still a little dangerous, though. Oh, that's so fucked, actually. That's crazy, dude. How did he get on there? Like, the whole point of that strat is you bait them up, and then you jump on like that, and they can't get on, but he just did a miracle move and got on somehow. It's crazy. Yeah, DS3 dog moment, sort of. Yeah.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Dazzle us.
Okay. I guess I didn't need to drop an item, but. So this is +9. I'm gonna be +6 for this, dude. I know I'm gonna be +6, so. Go 5 isn't terrible. We'll have to watch my FP though, because if I need to use a Vow of the Indomitable, I can't. Oops. Can't be out of FP. Yeah, okay, so +6. Ash of War's like Assassin's Gambit out here. I don't know, man. I might not do it. We'll have to see. I mean, first of all, on Regionlocked, we need to go to Volcano Manor to get Assassin's Gambit. And if we go to Volcano Manor, we have to kill Red Wolf, right? So actually, I'm probably not going to use it on these runs, I guess. Nice fighting this boss with something so fast. You can get numerous hits off, at least if you actually land them.
Jenna Machino, even though my husband is also a Souls Challenge runner, you're the one who inspired me to do Elden Ring at leveling vigor. It was painful, but I
should not have done that.
to be as good as you one day.
Bobza, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate that. It's kind of funny. I appreciate that, though. You don't need to do that. Muhammad, thanks for the donation again, dude. All right. So, yeah, +9. But yeah, I think unless Renal is going to be super dangerous on this run, I definitely think at this point is when we would go get the 3s and then probably come back here and get a +12. Makar is also going to be a little bad on this run with fire damage, but yeah, that's pretty funny, dude. Let's go and Bender, by the way. Red Bull feels like SYF from Wish. Sif from Wish. Maybe a little. I think Red Wolf's actually pretty good. It's just the arena sucks. But yeah, maybe we won't use stealth on this run. I'll have to think about what that affects, though. We're only doing any percent. It should be fine. We start going into DLC, though. That might be a different story. I believe this programmer doesn't play on a DualSense. Yeah, like some shit controller. Yeah, can't believe it. Can't believe this streamer actually uses a good controller. Insane. Not even joking either. I'm not a fan of the DualSense, dude. Not a fan of the Xbox, like, One either, so. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the new Night Rain mode. So, is that coming out tomorrow in EST, or what is the release time? Billionaire streamer with 15 controllers at his command, dude. Yeah, my fleet. What time on the 11th in, like, I don't know. Yeah, they said the 11th, but they also say the Everdark's release at, you know, a day later than they do in EST. It's just like 9 p.m. EST or something. Okay, so wait, 3:30 a.m. CEST. What time is that in EST? Sphinx, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. So maybe it's actually releasing at a reasonable time for me then. Which pad on DualSense is so bad? Well, I don't know about that. I think just the sticks aren't great. And I don't think it's 1,000 pulling rate either, which I've gotten very used to at this point. Like, it's also expensive. It's more like it's basically the same price as this controller, which is insane. Okay, I guess I'll blast him. How long are we sticking to pyro? The entire run. Like this whole run is pyro run, basically. You're kidding me. Yeah, the plan for Fire Giant is simply suffer, I guess. Wow, these kind of fire a little higher than... I'm feeling they should. But yeah, it's going to be suffer with Black Flame, basically. Black Flame. I don't know which Black Flame I'm going to be using for him. Like, do I use... Is Scouring Black Flame decent? Or should I just stick with Black Flame? I don't know. Those are really the only options. But I think it's... Yeah, I mean, Blood Flame... The question with Blood Flame is that a pyromancy? Okay, we got an extra 4. I'm just going to drop it. Just to make sure we get the correct amount. Now, the 5 is on the elevator down there. I don't think I'm going to grab it. Probably. What else would I classify? Well, the game classifies it as like... Well, at least... What does it say? Blood Oath spell type, apparently. Blood Oath. They're basically just blood spells, right? Even then, I don't think that would be great on him. How's it going, Baryon? Still don't think it'd be great on him, but
Cough up your coin. All of it.
JK Leeds is here. Evens are supporting you.
Mohammed, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to use. You're kidding me. I don't think I'm going to use Blood Flame on this. Would Black Flame be called Godslayer spells? Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing this arbitrarily, what I think makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Blood Flame spells could be pyro for sure. If I find a good use for them, maybe I'll use them, but I don't know. Really one shot. Yeah, I don't know when I would use those anyways. Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe if I'm fighting Moog or something. Holy shit, dude. I don't think I can aim high enough to hit this guy. What the? That's crazy. Got some good range, dude. Dude, it's just not possible. I think it's actually just not possible to hit this guy with this spell. He's the perfect angle. That's a good idea, actually. Come on, game. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's the point. First try. What about this guy? Interesting. Okay, so don't do that. Don't do that. I've wasted all of my FP, dude. I'm used to frenzied burst. Oh god. I'm too used to I'm spoiled by using frenzied burst for all this stuff, dude. And it's like, oh yeah, you just blast them, lock on and blast. Perhaps if I'm full FP, I can just smoke him. That's insane that he can just do that. Is there any other like... I don't think this guy can be triggered unless... Oh, yeah, is there a distraction? Okay, interesting. I don't know it. Something like that, maybe. Because yeah, you can't just do that. Gotta trigger him first. Where do I actually throw that, though? That seems good. Simple. Where's my last save, I wonder? I wouldn't mind doing this whole part again, like, properly. Ah, that's fine. We can do it again. Yeah, Frenzied Burst is definitely the go-to when you're killing enemies through areas. Flame Sling is not quite as good. Once I activate him, I can also lure him down. Oh. Down the steps. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, the way I did it seems okay, but... Flame Serpent.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, Flame Serpent would be really good at killing enemies, too. It doesn't have the best range, though. Pancake, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. But yeah, obviously that's quite a bit later. Have enough damage for Magmaworm? Enough damage for what? Like we just fight him with probably Black Flame, I'm guessing. Actually, that's something I kind of forgot about. We could go get Black Flame right now. And I assume that would be better on these guys, but maybe not. I actually don't know like the actual
Well then.
damage of Black Flame. If it's higher than Flame Sling or not. Like the motion value or whatever. So I'm gonna find out. I'm sure I have a spreadsheet for it. Oh, it is higher than Flame Sling? The FP cost. Quite a bit more. There's another smithing 3 up there, but... Well... Or is it a somber 3? I think it's a... I thought it was a smithing 3. Might be a somber, though. Yeah, I just totally forgot that we had Black Flame. I forgot I picked it up. I'll probably pick it up after Godric. Actually, no. I mean, it's probably more efficient to pick it up before, I guess. I just kind of... I wanted to see... Wait, did I even kill this bat last time? I mean, there's no way I can avoid killing them that I know of. I just kind of wanted to see what happens if I... I don't know. They're just gonna aggro, I would assume. Surely safe. I mean, maybe though. Be kind of nice to not have to kill them. I've never thought about not killing them, really. But of course, I'd have to get these first. Maybe. Just to save some time here. Maybe I should bait him down further. Or maybe more to the corner? No way. Oh, no, okay. Wow, and none of the bats aggroed. Wow. Okay, I didn't know about that. Huh. That's really interesting, actually. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Hmm. It's good to know, actually. Wait, is this one, or is this guy singing again? No, it must be the next one. Okay. Anyways. I don't really know what to do for this part, I guess, but... Yeah, everything's easier when you have Frenzy Burst and can just snipe everyone. Not sure if there's some other strat for this part. Maybe wear something cooler. What would you suggest? There's a Rune Arc there. I need one more 4, which I get from up here. There's a 3 there. How many 3s are in this area? Only gotten 1. Which is that pickup. If there's one more 3 here, maybe I could... Oh, wait. No, this is a 4. That's a 3 up there. Oh, and I guess on Regionlocked, I just gunned it through here, actually. I think I just gunned it, and it's, like, safe if you can roll properly. Didn't do it that time. Okay. Janosh, thanks for the 3-month resub. Also, Pancake, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Okay, so now we would go from +6 to +9. I just wanted to see, maybe I could skip picking up some of the 3s somewhere. But no, I think we're still doing it the best way. Flintstone scrap? No, you just roll them. You just gotta roll. Which is honestly what happens most of the time. Like there, I didn't get scraps, but generally I do. And yeah, this is where I could get a plus 13 if I went back and picked up another 5. I just don't think it's... yeah, rolling attack. I just don't think it's worth it here. An extra 4 spell buff. I think Renala should be fine. Her damage should be okay there. Although I don't have a Beast Torch. So I don't actually know what's going to happen. Is there anything else that I should be getting here? Red Feather is something, but... Let's go try it. Let's just go see how bad it is to get it. Because, yeah, an extra 20% wouldn't be bad. I realistically, I wouldn't get this yet, though. Oh, yeah, I would, yeah, Black Flame armor is fine. I haven't gotten Flame of the Fell God yet. I'm not sure if I will. And I also haven't gotten the Physic yet, so that's probably another thing I should do. I'm just taking totally the wrong way. Ooh, yeah, the Bewitching Branch strap. I feel like that's fair game. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's fair game. So yeah, we could do that as well. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. No, Frenzied, we're gonna do, like, Frenzied, I'm gonna have as its own category. I'm gonna have to explain it. Like, maybe I'll, I don't know. Maybe I will categorize them and have some link that people can click on where they can see how I'm categorizing all the spell classes that I'm gonna do. But, yeah, like, Frenzied ones are not gonna be Pyros. It just doesn't feel like Pyromancy to me. That's basically all it is. It's just based on what it feels like to me, dude. So. I don't know why I keep dropping items when I don't have to. Okay, so let's just see how long this would take if I cheese him. I probably would cheese him because fighting him straight up is probably not any faster. Like if this is gonna take a while, then I probably won't do it. You know what? That's actually not bad. Wow, that's pretty solid, actually. Okay. And it kind of, like, tracks really well. Interesting. Yeah, this is good. Okay, maybe Red Feather is on the table, then. This is just straight up 20% extra damage. Oh, shit. Okay, whoa, that was pretty good. Dang, okay. Not bad. I don't know why I thought it was going to be terrible damage. Like, I thought I was thinking using water, and it just, I don't know. Not bad at all. No, I'm not going to use Ash of War buffs or Ash of War, like, damage dealing stuff. But anything, like, that's just utility, like Vow of the Indomitable, I will use. Now, stealth? I don't know. I'm thinking stealth maybe... I think we allow stealth. But the thing is, the penalty or the downside of getting, like, obviously I'm not going to use, I also have no way to set up Red Feather, by the way. But yeah, obviously I'm not going to use, Unseen Form unless I'm doing the sorcery or whatever. Like, depends how we break up the sorceries, but Unseen Form is like a hidden sorcery or whatever it's called. But yeah, I would allow Gambit, but I'm not... Like, we have to go kill Rykard if I get Gambit, right? So, just based on the region-locked rules. I think that makes sense, right? But yeah, you could easily... I mean, maybe what I should do is just no Gambit on any of the runs. We get the icon. How do I set up Red Feather, though? Do I take damage from this? My god, dude, this game and this fall damage is crazy. Timer? No, we're riding for a no-hit run right now. I mean, I could have done this not no-hit, but I think no-hit will be fun. So there's no need for a timer right now. How do I set up Red Feather, dude? I've never had this problem in this game because I always just use like Gambit or something. But yeah, we're not really going anywhere near Bloody Slash or any self-damaging. Oh yeah, Fetid Pots. But yeah, I guess Fetid Pots. I mean, it is still like way over there, and I do need the physic though. I don't need it. I actually really don't need the physic. An extra 10 faith, is it worth all that time to go get it? Maybe not. Dang. I actually don't know what to do. I'm sure surely I can take some fall damage from up here, right? Oh, meat dumpling. But are there meat are there just pickups somewhere? Yeah, get hit by the boulder. I was honestly thinking that. Raw. Or do I have to craft these every time? Revenger Shack, but that's only if you do the quest, right? Okay, so that's probably not an option. Your Flame of the Fell God. Wait, what is, Osman? Well, this thing also isn't exactly accurate all the time, so there probably are meat dumplings somewhere. Are there no fall damage setups? No, I've literally never done fall damage setups for a red tier stone in this game. Not a single time. Wait, are there... Near... Wait, the meat dumplings near... Flame of the Fell God? Like, there are some... There's some here somewhere? I don't know about those. I eat some glass shards. No, Revenger Shack is all the way over here. Like, Flame of the Fell God's here. Revenger Shack's here. The Pyro Tome is, like, here somewhere. I may not even get that Pyro Tome because it just doesn't really have great stuff in it, but I should test it out at least. I mean, surely I could take some fall damage here. Yeah, I've genuinely never done fall damage setups in this game. That must be. But then that's not enough, right? I don't know if that's enough. Ah, Flame Cleanse Me does do damage, but it does like a tiny amount of it. Fire's Deadly Sin does do damage, but then how do you... like, set it up properly, though? You can't cancel it, right? Yeah, 5 blue flasks of Flame Cleanse, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work, but it could work if I do 2 drops like this. It could work just to get to the... because I don't think this is enough, right? It could work just to get a little bit more damage taken. I mean, at this point, if I'm going to do a setup like this, I may as well just fucking... Oh, it was enough. Okay, well, I guess that'll work. Man, this is really turning into a Dark Souls style run, isn't it? All damage, red tier stone setups. I don't know what else, I guess. The region locked part, I suppose. Not scripting every boss in existence. It is kind of, yeah, it is kind of what I wanted. Yeah, sort of. I'm trying to remember. Is this stones here? What are the stones at the bottom? Is it a 5? Oh, I'm about to get crushed here. Is it force? Yeah, that's true. There's the golden seed. I don't know how badly we need it, though. Just visit Fort Height. Yeah, we could, but the problem with visiting Fort Height is that, I guess aside from the golden seed, there's literally nothing else there that I would want. And it is a big trek. Especially if I'm not going to get the physic flask, which I will probably at some point, but I mean, yeah, we got to get the physic to get the fire tier, but we could just do that later. And yeah, like, Kaled is important on this run because we need to get Flame Grant Strength as well. Also, I'm realizing I basically always use bow and arrow in phase 1 here, but if I don't, then... Alright, I guess I'll just see what happens here. What is the reason again? Is it... I guess the student's falling on your head. Just safer. What is this? Oh my god. You see, right there, that student just took forever to spawn, I think. I don't think I missed it. I should have franked him. Can we one cycle with this damage? I feel like we probably can. It's nice. That is not as nice. Black Flame here? That is not as nice. It's nice having range here, though, I guess.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
What I may do is the good old bewitching branch strategy here. I don't really remember the exact details of that strat, though. Oh, fuck.
Thy fate lieth under my...
Oh, yeah, the crouch stamina recovery. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I am a little scared of phase 1 here, though, man. But yeah, we should test some other spells, though, and especially phase 2. Because doesn't Giant Flame take the... Or not take the, but... Because we can't get that yet. But Flame of the Fell God, doesn't that knock down? That may knock down. Maybe not, though. Bewitching the wolves, really? I can't remember if I tested the wolves. Really good. Yeah, it does knock down. Yeah, that could be interesting here, actually. That could be pretty good.
Thy fate lieth under...
Oops, that has... I don't know why I was thinking, like, oh, that's short range. Okay, yeah, let's try... Let's try... Killing a Dan's gonna suck so bad, but it might be worth it. Is it 2 spell slots also? Like, I definitely would have to get some more memory stones. I'm thinking it's 2 spell slots, but... Oh, 40... Wait, how much do I have? Okay. Maybe I do need the physic then after all. Or I could, like, the Great Rune's probably more worth it. But now I wish I could script. Nah, it's fine, dude. Like, this is gonna be fun, I think. I think it's gonna be fun to not script everything in the game, basically. It won't be fun for Fire Giant, though. That boss is terrible. Simply get the Fire Giant breath fix mod or whatever. Yeah, I should probably get Godric's Great Rune by this point. Okay. I forget if I can do that with ER tool. I don't know. One spell category per region? No. It is one spell category for the run. And we are routing for no hit right now. Like, it's going to be a no hit run. The idea is to kind of make a run similar to what a Dark Souls spell run is, sort of. Where, yeah, you have, like, pyromancies and you have miracles and you've got sorcery. This game has only incants and sorceries. But yeah, I'm gonna like subdivide the spell categories even more. And so yeah, we're gonna have like pyromancy, we're gonna have the Erdtree incantations, the Dragon Communion, like all of those are gonna be their own separate runs is the idea. That's the idea. No, definitely, we're not doing all bosses. All Great Runes, I think, makes sense to do. Definitely not all bosses. We'll route any percent for now. And then we will see about going further than that.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Like, if it's fun, then... I mean, this is also just a test to see if this type of run would be fun. Because one of the big problems with Elden Ring no-hit runs, why they're not as fun and why I haven't done as many of them is simply because this type of thing sucks. Just like running around getting stuff. And it's made even worse on spell runs when you have access to just everything right away. And you go like, you know, you go get a +9, you go to Volcano Manor, get the Erdtree seal. And you're just... Yeah, so... The point of this is to make the setup a lot better. And when I did region-locked all bosses, it was, the actual pace of the run was just so much better. The pacing of the run was better because instead of, 3-hour setup, you kill, like, 30 bosses in like, 8 hours, and then you kill 150 in the final 5, right? Instead of doing it that way, it's much more balanced. You're kind of consistently killing bosses. Big Tim, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. So yeah, that's my idea here. That's why I wanted to try this out. We did the 3 all bosses magic runs in Dark Souls 3, which were really fun. I want to do them in the other Souls games too, especially DS2. I think will be sick with the 4. I wanted to try it in this game too. And I was thinking if I just only go incantation region locked, I think that'd still be cool, but we're gonna miss out on using so many spells in the game if I do it that way. So they kind of deserve to be subdivided more than they are, which is why I'm doing that. And so yeah, Dragon Communion run, a Dragon Cult run, Erdtree incantations run, Pyro, which is the one we're gonna start with, maybe. Do I have a... I don't know if I have a rune arc. Maybe I should pick up the one on the precipice, I guess. I don't really want to go buy one. Guess I can just go grab it. Yeah, now, the one concern I have is if you divide it too much. If you subdivide them too much, then they're just going to be boring because you're just using the same spell the whole time. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Let me just quit out here, I guess. I'll have to see what makes sense. Based on the banners, it's kind of just based on what I think makes sense, you know? But yeah, I guess. I mean, never really looked at these, actually. I don't know. I've never looked at these banners. Does that actually differentiate them? Or what? I don't know. Not really. Help if I equip the Great Rune? Like wiki for the banners? Like, what do you mean by banners? But, like, the wiki does have... Now, I don't know how accurate this is, but it does have, like, spell type. Giant's Flame, Giant's Flame, Giant's Flame, Giant's Flame. It does have that. But I think including Black Flame and Pyromancy, like, I think that makes sense, right? And if I was really going by Dark Souls 3... or like the Dark Souls game Pyromancy run, then something like Stone of Gronk actually probably would be included in Pyro. Yeah, Mesmer's Flame as well, for sure. But I just don't... I don't think I wanted... Well, I mean, I could do a Black Flame run. But I definitely think Black Flame should be in Pyromancy. Like, it's got flame in the name, therefore Pyromancy, basically. So... that's kind of how I'm seeing it. And yeah, I think the Blood Flame stuff... realistically, I'm not going to do a Blood Flame run because that's just going to be terrible. So maybe I should try to include it somewhere else. Maybe in the Pyro, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could throw in Blood Flame, I guess. I think that would be cool. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I guess we can do it. I mean, I guess Swarm of Flies isn't really Blood Flame, though. Like, there's no fire. Is there... does anyone... what type of damage does this do? I don't know if this is going to be accurate. But... or does it not do damage? I can't even remember. Might not even do damage, but... maybe do a miscellaneous... yeah, maybe. Did you get Black Flame without killing Margit? Yeah, there are going to be exceptions, of course. Oh, it's physical, really? Like DS3 gnawing so miracle? Yeah, that's... I don't know. Because this would probably be pretty solid on a Fire Giant, I'm guessing. Like, if I did include these 4 spells in the Pyro... I mean, obviously I'm not going to use Blood Flame Blade, but... if I did include these ones... I mean, these 2 are definitely Blood Flame. Like, fire damage... I mean, so is this one. Fire damage plus bleed. This one is just a little different. So... but yeah, I mean, Frenzied Flame also has flame in the name, but I mean, we could use Frenzied Flame too, I guess. I don't know. Now, like, for sure with the Dragon Communion, that's that's pretty obviously going to be its own thing. I think that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, it is valid. Like, maybe we should just go by damage type, dude. But we could just go by damage type. For the most part, I mean, Communion has, like, all damage types, basically. Or all the elemental ones, at least, but... I mean, that'll totally change this route, though, if I go with this. Because then I would go Frenzied Burst for a lot of things. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess realistically, would I do a Frenzied Flame run? That would be sick. But it'd be like, is that realistic to do? Gonna use Flame of Frenzy on every boss, basically? Gonna be horrible. Like, think about an Elden Beast kill like that, dude. It's just gonna be so bad. Unless maybe Unendurable is decent. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Because it probably would change how I'm doing this right now a little bit. Because if we get Frenzied Burst, then we could easily get Flame of the Fell God. But so, like, maybe, yeah, maybe we should just go by damage type then, basically. It's like only fire damage.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Frenzy run, let's go.
Jimmy, thanks for the 34-month resub, dude. No. Like I said, Dragon Communion is definitely its own thing. Dragon Communion is definitely its own thing. Yeah, and then I was kind of already thinking I would clump all of these ones together. Like, pretty much all of these, like, and above are pretty much all just like Erdtree kind of things. Should be pretty cool, but it's I think it's only holy damage on those. I don't think there's anything else, but you have some like utility spells. Darkness is interesting. I don't know when I'd ever use it, but and then Dragon Cult I think is pretty well defined with like lightning ones. Yeah, Crucible are physical as well, but the physical ones, maybe, like, I'll probably just throw in. But yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. Got some holy and physical ones in here. And actually, I guess this one's fire, right? And then there are the DLC ones, too. I'm probably just going to leave DLC for now. Because then these runs are just going to be huge, right? I think for incants, I could do Flame, Frenzy, Holy Lightning, Communion, Physical. No, I don't think I would break it up like that. Well, I mean, no. Like I said, I think Dragon Cult is already perfect, as is. I would just do Dragon Cult. That's good. I think Dragon Communion is already good as well. It's just, yeah, I mean, some of these spell categories, like the Servant of Rot ones, you have 4, I guess. I mean, this one's not even, but I'm not going to do a run with Poison Mist and Pest Threads, right? So maybe that should be tacked onto some other one. Or yeah, like someone said, maybe I should just do a miscellaneous one. Or just not do it, I guess, is also another option, right? But yeah, the real question is, do I include with Pyromancy Flame of Frenzy? I mean, it literally does have flame in the name. Well, I would do a vote, but this isn't a democracy, dude. Like, I'm just trying to think of what I should do. That is one concern, yeah. If it's a few too many spells, then I'm gonna overlook some of them, right? I think what could be cool about doing a frenzy only run is that I am forced to use some of these spells. Like these two, I basically never use for anything. I mean, inescapable frenzy is pretty niche too, but like I will not use these if I include it with pyro. I just won't. Now I will use frenzy burst. I will use howl, of course. So I kind of want it to be its own thing, dude. The blood flame, though. I mean, I'm not gonna use this stuff anyways, right? Probably. Like Swarm of Flies. Like, so Blood Boon is from Moog, right? Moog. This one's in Mogwin Palace. This one, I mean, this one is probably the most realistic to use. But doing a run with this stuff would be like kind of boring on its own. So maybe we should include it with pyro then. But Swarm of Flies is definitely not a pyromancy. Like, it doesn't feel like a pyromancy to me, but these other ones do. These other ones definitely do, because at least they're fire damage, right? So yeah, maybe Swarm of Flies will go into that miscellaneous category, I guess. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll do one of those at the end, where I do Swarm of Flies, like Poison Mist, Pest Threads. I would never use Scarlet Aeonia, obviously, but that would be in there too. And I guess that's pretty much it. I can't really think of what else would go in there, like some of the status ones. I'm not going to do that, though, probably. I mean, Pest Threads isn't a status. But okay, so that's what I'm deciding. We will include Blood Flame spells as well. I'm going to count this as something else. It's not even fire damage, so. That's what I've decided. I have decided. So, and then, yeah, Frenzy Flame. What did I say? Because that was the big one. Frenzy Flame we're going to do as its own run, I think. Because it just doesn't feel like the traditional pyromancy to me, I guess. You know? It feels a little different. Even though it is still fire damage. I feel like pyro equals fire plus swamp. Yeah, you know what? That's also a good point. We could throw in poison mist on this. If we're going with the Dark Souls ones, but I mean, when people think about pyro, if they haven't played Dark Souls, it's just like fire. Like, that's what pyro is. I don't know where that word comes from. If there's some origin to that pyro word, but just simply fire, right? So it is kind of weird when... Oh yeah, I forgot. I'll just set up my HP to 1. Actually, I wonder if is the setup still good? I'll do it. Greek for fire. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, when people see me do Dark Souls 3 Pyro only, and I'm using Boulder Heave, throwing a rock at someone, it doesn't... It's like, what is this? Why is this... This isn't a pyromancy, but it is, based on the game category. So, yeah, I probably won't do Poison Mist, then. Is basically what I'm saying. I need to get that Dark Souls pyro out of my head for this. Although, at the end of the day, it really is just about what is more fun to do. I do kind of want to try a Frenzy Flame only run, though. I think that'd be pretty interesting. So, and again, it does, like, yeah, I could easily fit in the pyromancy category, being fire damage. But I think maybe just because it builds up frenzy on your character, it's clearly something different. Oh, I think I need to land down the steps for it to work. God damn it, dude. Swarm, Pest Threads, Beast. Yeah, we could combine that. That's a good point. Yeah, we could combine the Beast ones with Pest Threads, I guess. If I wanted to go with the physical ones, that is. Why not use Blaze Flash? Because I'm not really going over there. It's fine. What we are going to do is come up here for Radagon Icon, and then I'll just have to come back up once more to drop. What about the blood spells? What about them? Yeah, surely this is enough. Unless Godrix actually messes this up. Yeah, it affects only rolling. Heron Tor. Well, unless you're doing... If you're, like, over-encumbered... Yeah, it's still rolling, I guess. But no, I'm pretty okay with adding the Blood Flame in. And part of the reason is also... Please be enough. Okay, nice. Part of the reason is that... with the Frenzy spells, at least... I could see a run where we use only Frenzy spells. I could see that. Whereas with Blood Flame, I'm just not going to do that. Based on where they are in the game and also just how strong they are, I just don't think it'll be interesting. There's not enough spells for that. So that is kind of part of why I'm deciding to go this way. And not include Frenzy Flame with this. Because I just know we're not going to use a bunch of those spells if I include it in Pyro. So that's basically the idea. Yeah, Frenzy only is going to be insanely hard, but maybe it'll be cool. The problem is you don't have a fast spell. That is pretty critical. Frenzy does not have a quick spell. Okay, anyways, this whole thing, we were going to test Flame of the Fell God here. That was like the entire point. Now, I just gave it to myself on this character, but... can I open people's shop menu on this? I forget. I don't know if I can. I kind of want to buy another memory stone, but... Close. Went to crouch there. I didn't actually think I was going to get an extra cast off with my stamina. I was honestly so lucky. You're kidding me. I guess that's gonna get... I guess this range is terrible, isn't it? Like, how is it not hitting her, dude? It's like it gets close and then just... is that because of the range? Oh, and oh my god, this damn game. Forgot about that. How did they never fix that? With Godrix healing you and giving you FP every time you quit out. Actually insane. What happened to that? Oh. Fuck that kid, I guess. Clearly safe. Ah, okay, here we go. Wait, oh, I forgot you can't cast more. Oh, dude, I forgot. You can't, yeah, I just totally forgot. You can only cast one of these at a time. Ah, that's so garbage. That was sort of promising though. I mean, his damage was decent too. Okay, surely I can. No, I actually did get the lock on, but I. Oh, and it missed. Fire's doing some damage though, I guess.
Do not fear. Feared.
Hmm. Interesting. Dude, how is it missing? Why is it missing her? Anyways, I guess it doesn't really matter. Except for the fact that I'm going to get landed on and killed in this fight. I guess the damage was actually terrible. And I got hit by something there. I actually have no idea what happened. Did I guess, was the staff coming back or something? Yeah, this is bad. I thought it'd be good. It would be good if I could chain cast it. It would be insane, but they don't like fun, I guess. I'm not allowed to do that. I can't believe how bad the range on this spell is. It's like the shit version of Oracular Bubble kind of thing. What was that? Like her, like I said, though, I will be using the Bewitching Branch strat here, I think. So that basically should be the end of the fight once I get this guy summoned. I mean, this is usable. Well, I want to do that, I guess. It is actually usable, but... Well, we're doing region lock, so flame tier's not accessible yet. What a great boss this is. Nice. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say we're not using this here. Honestly, it's just as well, because then we don't have to go kill a Dan, so... At least not yet. Maybe we will at some point in time. Oh. What? I thought I... No way. Oh, no. No, it's fine. Fine. No, Flame Grant Me Strength is a spell. We are doing Region Locked, which means we can't go to Caelid yet. Simply. Okay, so... I probably shouldn't even be carrying around Flame Sling for anything. Okay. I quit out by accident. Yeah, we're gonna catch Flame and just... Yeah, Black Flame. This. No need to go crazy. But this phase 1 is actually RNG, I think. Doing it this way. No, I mean, killing Radan with the +4 seal is actually fine. It's more that it's like we can't. Like, there's no way to fight him without going to Liurnia first. At least. That sucks. I probably shouldn't have backed off either. Okay. I have no bewitching range. Whoops. That is actually one unfortunate thing about Region Locked, is that it honestly would be a lot better if we could go to... Give myself a couple of these. If we could go to Caelid as a potential second region, I do think that'd make things more fun, probably. But yeah, it's just... You just can't. You actually just can't do it. So. Because in order to start the festival, I believe there are only 2 ways to do it. You either need to... Surely that's worth it. Yeah, see, like, this is... not safe, dude. That was a student that just fell, right? I think that's when they started attacking you. That's why you don't want to kill them. Maybe I just bonk them. We'll just use Fist in this phase or something. Fist isn't pyromancy. But do pyromancers have fists, though? That's the real question. Usually. Surely this will go underneath. Nice. So we got the dogs. Damn, that's... Usually they don't do that so quickly.
Sworn giant.
I will have to kind of remember the proper way to Bewitching Branch the Bloodhound if you don't... Like, if you're not point blank right away, or if you have to deal with these projectiles first or something. Because there's a correct way to do it.
Come, oath-sworn dragon. Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave
That's the idea.
light into being.
Makes the fight go a lot faster in phase 2. But yeah, I probably should do this again because, like I said, if you're not close to him, there's a specific way that you need to Bewitching Branch him so that you don't get hit because it's a little slow. I really do not like this way of doing phase 1, though. This is just not a good way of doing phase 1.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Nice. How we turn on no death?
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Also, probably no item consumables. Ow. Yeah, the stagger from her when she's summoning is definitely hit. Ow. Gee, the dogs don't normally all do the attack that quickly. Okay, so the way to do it, I don't remember. I think you had to jump. That was right, I think.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Yeah, he does a lot of damage. This strat is especially good when you're doing NG +7 runs. That is when he just totally smokes her, dude. Bewitching Branches, pyromancy? I mean, no, but I'm going to allow Bewitching Branches on all these runs, I think. Okay. So yeah, it's easiest to do this on when he first enters. Oh yeah, he's still branched, I guess. It's coming after me for some reason. It's actually just going insane.
Come, O sworn dragon.
What is the best way to test this?
Come, O sworn giant.
Oh, did he just take like a ton of fall damage or something? Or what was that? He has flask pyromancy. Yeah, true. Is wearing armor pyromancy, is using a controller pyromancy, dude. Oh, yeah, oh, it's because I froze his HP. Or, yeah, that actually is why, I think. Or I froze Renala's HP, which I guess he has a lot of HP or something. Yeah, see, normally a dog takes a while, and then you can run in and get a punish there. This guy's still bewitched, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, you can't bait the follow-up. Why is he being so weird? Just attacking the air. I just wanted to test that opening a few more times, but
Come, O sworn giant.
let's just do it again. Okay, we'll just do one more fight, then we'll move on. I kind of have to go to the bathroom soon. Yeah, I think you just jump over it. And again, the main point is that if you get the follow-up, that is very bad, and you get hit. So you need to dodge it in that way so that he won't follow up the attack, so it's actually safe to do a Bewitching Branch. And that's kind of the whole point. That's why this strat isn't safe. And I actually don't know what I should do because yeah, I guess they still die from the chandelier falling on them. This fight is so bad, dude. I actually don't know what to do. Yeah, this fight is worse than Deacons, probably. At least Deacons are pretty straightforward. You can get skulls. What the hell? I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Be back in a second. Okay. Oh yeah, what do I do here? I actually just don't know. The normal strat is I mean, should I use a bow? I mean, I probably shouldn't, I guess. Yeah, fire arrows. Yeah. There's just nothing I can do to hit this enemy from here. This is definitely the safer way to do it. Surely, maybe a charge? Surely a charge will get close. Okay, maybe Kukri? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Kukri strat. Do pyromancers use Kukris? I am not sure about that one. This attack really sucks, but you know what? It's very nice to be able to still attack during it. I can actually get off a pretty reasonable amount of damage, too. Ah.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Now, I mean, I think I actually will use Kukris for that. Because we're using it for, like, distraction and stuff, too. So I feel like that's fine.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Unless I should use something more, like, fire. But I just don't think it matters. I think it's fine. Okay. Let's see if I can get this here. But yeah, you need to jump in the correct spot or else it just doesn't work and you get the follow-up and you're dead. Or he does that. Wow, how did I not get hit there? I forgot about that. Ah, dude, this is clearly not good.
Oh, little Rani, my dear daughter.
Yeah, that was not right. Because I forgot about that sidestep too. The sun be slept? I've never tried that. What should I try it with? I don't have any pots right now. I don't know, does... I just do it with this? I will be using sleep on this. Like, maybe we'll just say consumables are fine for this run, kind of overall. I mean, not really for dealing damage, but just for, you know, just for doing stuff. Whatever that means. Yeah, the fan dagger. Oh, that's really bad. Fan dagger incantation where you just don't even use any incantations anymore. Like you're just only using consumables.
Come, sweeting. Time to be born anew.
Gina, do you know who also uses Kukris? Cooks.
Uh-oh. Really won't get landed on here. Oliver, thanks for the donation, dude. Dude, how would I kill Renala with... Well, actually, no, I guess... Renala with Frenzy Flame, you just Frenzy Burst from far away, maybe? It may not be so bad, actually. Okay, so...
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
Wait, what, that does damage? I didn't even know. I meant to turn on no death, but I didn't know that did damage, dude. Crazy. Yeah, it probably does do 1 damage. Probably. Gonna need you to break that pile of books. You wouldn't mind? Really hate this boss. One problem with this strat is that there's a chance it can spawn on one of the enemies in the far back, which even with the bow you just can't hit from here. What's happened? Jellyfish shield, probably, well, I didn't actually think about that, but I'm gonna say probably not, because it does have a pretty high strength requirement. Surely that was perfectly safe and good. I feel like the tracking on this boss's projectiles are just like a little bit too good. Maybe they move a little bit too slow. Oh my god, that's insane, actually.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
What am I doing? Nice hitbox on that one. Gonna be kind of hard to sleep him. I don't. Yeah, sleep. I mean, sleep's probably not gonna work.
Come,
Wait, what do you mean trying to
oath-sworn
Estus cancel?
giant.
What do you mean by that? I am not. No, I actually didn't mean to do that. If I actually was locking on, like I wasn't trying to Estus cancel. Okay, I should have attacked her, obviously. Guess I can probably attack here too, or not. Pop 1 PvP sorcery. Yeah, basically. That's not right, dude. There's supposed to be a way to not get that sidestep. But I don't really... Does anyone remember? I could probably go back and look at my YouTube streams when I tested that. No, no. Like, you would see in my inputs, if I was trying to Estus cancel, you would very clearly see that I'm doing this. Like, that's an Estus cancel. I'm just so happened to be... Wait, what is happening here? What a great boss this is, by the way. Have I said that? Full combo. The problem is if he does the full combo, he just disappears, right? Yeah, an SS cancel. When I SS cancel, it looks like this. And I always lock off after. Let's just see what I'm just so curious what's happening right now. Oh, he disappeared, I guess.
Maybe.
Oh. Man. Amatai, thanks for the 14-month resub, dude. I don't remember. But I know I would have tested this during YouTube streams, so maybe I should go check. I don't know. Like, I've done hundreds of streams. I don't know where it would be. Probably when I was testing Master on all Great Runes. It would have been... So when was that? It was before the DLC for sure. Master on all Great Rune. I had a PB of 2 on that. I didn't even remember doing any runs of it, dude. What? I mean, I'm kind of... I want to redo that run at some point, doing it region-locked. I think that'll be the way to do it. I don't even remember attempting that. Okay. So I do have some Renala in here, but I don't know if this was the stream that I was testing. I don't think so. Yeah, I just moved on. But I just want to see... Hello? Why is it not loading? Internet's
Like a meme
dying.
lingering
Apparently.
my like, and then we need to
Giga
swap this
internet is
thought about
dying.
that.
Best nut
That's a great
ever.
question.
Yeah, I would redo this run with Regionlocked. Probably. Well, I mean, no Beast Torch on this fight though would be so bad. Not an extreme until I beat Renala. Yeah, no Beast Torch would be horrific, dude. It's funny, the kill that I get on this run is probably better than the kill I'm getting on the Pyro. We just, like, status loop and then... This is the problem with this run, though, is that it's kind of boring. Just doing it this way. Oh, yes, I forgot about this cheese, though. Oh. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Okay, well, never mind. I know I tested this, though, around this time. But yeah, there's an AI break cheese you can do with a Beast Torch, which I just totally, like, I totally forgot about. I remembered the Beast Torch, but I just remembered punishing her. Yeah, but yeah, as long as you never hit her, then... You just sit still. And so you can do, like, stats effects and stuff. Trying to find where this stream would be. I know I tested her for a long time with this. Not this one. Well, so the problem is I just can't go Kaled after Limgrave because it breaks the region-locked rules. Because there's not a main boss. Like, the region-locked rules are... You have to kill... Dude, when the hell did I do this? You have to kill the main boss of the region before you can move on to the next one, and you can't kill Radahn until you either do the Randy quest part to get the festival to start, or an Altus Grace. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering the strat correctly. I just can't find it, though. Yeah, and I guess on this run, I just did Beast Torch strat anyways. Well, I don't know. Can't find it. But no, the sleep pot didn't really work. Maybe if you had a bow, it would work better.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
This boss is so bad, dude. Actually, just insane.
Oathsworn dragon.
That's not, dude. I don't know what is going on. I'm pretty certain he's not supposed to jump when I do this.
Oh, little Rani. My dear daughter.
Anyways, it's somehow working though, but
Night into being.
it's definitely not right. Anyways, maybe I'll have to test this more later, but
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
okay, we continue.
From whence he hide? There
Yeah,
are
imagine when we have to do Renal on these sorcery runs, dude. It's gonna be so bad.
not. Come out, say I, or will he be grieved?
Isn't she supposed to not cast when there's a summon? Well, because she's a horrible boss and poorly made. And basically, she just doesn't listen to that. At least when she summons the troll, she always queues up, I think, 2 attacks after, and then she stops attacking for some reason. I think all the other ones she doesn't, but it's just more faith, I guess. Wondering if we should get some more mind at some point, but kind of good on it. Red feather for this one. There's probably some setup, I guess, with the elevator. Dude, this is really the Dark Souls type run here. Okay, so what if I just jog off? I'm dead, right? Okay, maybe I shouldn't rely on that. That was insane, dude. Really just do it again. Yeah, surely that could never go wrong. We don't really need it here. But then I mean, if late game we're trying to set up red feather, what can I use to set it up? Like, we're gonna need something. Like, we're gonna need to get some, like, the fetid pots or something, dude. Once I get the physic and stuff, I'll go get it. Okay, let's see how this fight goes. Surely this black flame damage won't be horrific. I really hope that was only one cast. I don't think that first one hit him. It may have hit him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is stun though? Oh boy, this phase is gonna be even worse. $68 is my catch flame damage. Yeah, he's in water and he's already fire resistant, so... Maybe pyro wasn't the right the right place to start on this run, dude. Because yeah, I mean, we're gonna get to Fire Giant, and it's just gonna be so miserable. We're gonna have to Memory of Grace out of the fight like 10 times because he's just doing Fire Breath. I mean, who else is fire resistant? I mean, Malekith is pretty fire resistant, but nothing crazy, at least relative to other stuff. Elden Beast is in water. Morgott Phase 2 is in water. Yeah, Moog. When should I get the physic? I don't feel like getting it for the plus 10 faith is worth it, but I really should be using Red Feather on these fights, I think. I mean, for Renala, the setup wasn't too bad. But I should get it for her, I think, or... Yeah, we should go do that right now. Let's go recycle, by the way. Yeah, I'm not really planning on fighting Rykard on these runs. Because, well, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Really too bad there isn't any dark damage in this game. Like, if Black Flame was just dark damage, it'd be like, oh, that's fine. You're good. I'm just... I don't know. I'm kind of rethinking how I should do this. The spell splits. It would be cool if I had some other options for those fire-resistant bosses. But maybe I just shouldn't. I don't know. Burn him fast enough with Black Flame Ritual? Who? Who are you talking about? Fire Giant? Unfortunately, you can't. Like, Ritual's from the duo, so at least I think so. Five times in a row? Wait, what? No. Oh, the duo. Oh, is it from the duo, really? Okay, I guess maybe I could. What am I thinking of then? I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking of Tornado. No, it is Godsend Duo. Wait, so... The cat is definitely biting on cables right now. Yeah, now, yeah, the Apostle one is one that I'm, like, Scouring Black Flame is something I'm considering. I'm considering that one for Fire Giant. Like, maybe, I don't know if it can hit twice, but if it could do it anywhere, it'd be there. Black Flame Ritual, defeat the Spirit Caller Snail. Okay. I'm probably not going to do that, though. Like, Ritual is not that good of a spell. Pretty efficient, though, I guess. Oh, yes, I'm here for... Ah, I should have been picking up the dung. Well, if my stream dies, you know why. It's because a cable's been chewed through. No, I didn't always play with my controller on top of the table, usually underneath, but I've lowered my desk, which is better.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I really hope it's one pot, but it actually might be two. No, it's mostly since I changed my camera angle. It's probably only two if I'm wearing armor. Okay. Yeah, I think it's only one pot for setup, right? And then I may have to heal somewhere. Anyways, let's keep going. But yeah, I should probably get that for Makar. I should probably get it for Renala. But yeah, we may just go Scouring Black Flame, I think. And then I guess another question is, how much do I want to upgrade in this segment? Because we're plus 12. Generally, for Morgott, I go to plus 12 for him, because he's not that strong. But do I get more? Yeah, Dragon Cult and Dragon Communion are going to be two separate runs. Those, like, especially Dragon Cult, I think should be good. I think it should be okay. It might, I mean, it's just going to be Lightning Sphere spam, I guess, but maybe something else will be good. Yeah, Dragon Communion will be really cool, but it's going to be, like, again, the spell categories where you don't have a fast spell automatically just becomes much harder. What should I do? Should I just, like, plus 12 is probably good enough. Like, especially Catch Flame. Really, like, the thing we're missing is... we're missing... Oh, dude, I didn't... The Fire Scorpion Charm's in Gelmir, too. I didn't think about that. Like, that's definitely in Gelmir. In Regionlocked Gelmir means you gotta kill Rykard. But yeah, we're basically missing the canvas talismans, I guess. Wouldn't be bad to have, but I can't get them yet. Or I guess I technically could, but I won't. We're missing Flame Grant Me Strength. We're missing... Yeah, that Fire Scorpion. I think DLC would be cool, but I don't know how long I want to spend on these runs, because I think if I include DLC, then these runs will take a while. We're just going to do any percent for now, and then maybe I just continue past. Yeah, I consider Jellyfish Shield too. How much strength is it, though? It's like 24 or something, right? It's quite a lot. Oh, I could just two-hand it, though, and then... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because with Godric's, I can just two-hand. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, wait, 14 decks we've got? Yeah, that's a good call. Like, somebody said it earlier, but then I'm like, oh, I need to two-hand it, and then... I kind of just forgot I can un-two-hand it. Yeah. What do I normally go with in my offhand on... I guess usually just like a seal or something, right? Can you just sneak up to it? I don't really remember how I picked this up before. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we should get that. Not before Red Wolf, but definitely for Renala, I think. Yeah. Okay, the only thing is, I wasn't planning on using Golden Vow for this run. But, like, Contagious Fury is kind of... I mean, I guess it's a little bit different because it's not just an aura buff. But... Nah, no, we should definitely get it. But yeah, I kind of wanted to pass on Golden Vow for this run, though. But... I need to get my rules straight, dude, because I'm not really sure exactly what I want to do for this stuff. But yeah, I was just thinking for Golden Vow, it's something that I would use, like, at least the Ash of War I'd use on literally every single run. And it doesn't really... Yeah, there's a Golden Vow ink hand, I guess, but... What I guess the difference... One difference is that, yeah, this is like an actual weapon buff, or it's a... Well, it's a unique buff. Whereas Golden Vow just is an aura buff. But, like, this feels like more a part of the build rather than just a buff that literally everyone can use. Because the thing is, you gotta actually have this out to use it. Which I think does make it a bit different. It's also raining right now, which is pretty sick. So, for example, if let's say we did a night sorcery one, then we wouldn't use jellyfish, right? Because a Golden Vow, Ash of War would still be useful on every single one, but jellyfish wouldn't because we could just use something else, right? So it's more a part of the build, I guess, rather than just some buff that can be, like, tacked on top of literally anything. Oh, yes, I should have been doing this, too. Yeah, we're going to use Flame Gaming Strength on this run, but none of the other ones. Is this just a perfect setup? I can't really remember. Doesn't look like it's going to be enough to me. Also, I should have gotten the... why is that not enough? Is it because does Godric's... I think Godric's makes it not enough, right? No, Howl I'm going to save for the Frenzy Flame run, I think. Is it because... I should have made a save before I did that. Okay, I'm gonna... I think this works now, right? Yeah, I'd rather just not have to use two. But the extra mind and stuff is probably worth it, so... I guess I will just use two, and then I'll have to, like, heal or something. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to remember why. Yeah, this is what I remember. Okay. I guess I'll just have to use two then. No, we're not switching spell schools each region. We're gonna do. Oh, I really didn't make a save there. Apparently, dang. We are going to do different runs for each spell school, but the schools of spells are basically just totally up to my discretion. Like I'm not. It's all arbitrary. It's not based on what the game has them categorized by already. Because, I mean, it's basically just sorceries and incants, but there are different types. Right? They're like the giant flame ones, and then there are... You know, there are different subdivisions that can be boosted by certain items. But I'm going a little bit more broad than that. But a little bit less specific, or a little bit less broad than just like overall incantations, I guess. So right now, this is the pyro run. This is pyromancy right now. So we're going to use... like, I don't know what catch flame is categorized as, but yeah, like giant flame. We're going to use blood flame as well. And black flame. You might be wondering why no frenzy flame. I'm going to do frenzy flame as its own run, I think. Yeah, definitely Convergence would be better to do this type of run in, but I kind of want to do base game, though. Or at least for now. Like, I'll probably do Convergence runs eventually, but... Yeah, we'll see. I just... One thing I don't want to have happen, and that's why I don't want to do just, like, overall incants only, is it'd be very easy to just not use a lot of the spells on that. And I kind of want to use a good variety of spells, so... Okay, so how do I set this up? If I heal, like if I do the DS2 strat, is this way too much? Kind of annoying because I just need like a little bit of damage taken. But yeah, I may change my mind at some point and say that you know, I will include Frenzy Flame on this or something. I do think it would make a lot of sense to have Frenzy Flame with pyromancy, but no, definitely not Ghost Flame. Like, I'm still going by the incantation sorcery categories still. That's probably too much, isn't it? I mean, I could just get the boluses, I guess, but... Holy shit, crazy. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was definitely not a great roll there. Snipemare, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? I appreciate that. Definitely not the best roll. Would have been a good opportunity to rebuff there. Or drink, actually. I wonder how long this run will be. I really hope it's not that long, but... Very hard to do a run in this game that isn't, like, 3 hours plus. So, like, at least when you're using non-meta stuff. So much running around still. Yeah, here, like, next thing you know, I'm just not even going to do these runs because it's like, oh, yeah, it's a cool idea, but the running around part, I'm remembering. I'm remembering, dude. Regionlocked that definitely makes it better, but it's only at the start it makes it better. Because you still have to run through all the stuff eventually. Are Elden Ring bosses true of the hardest among all Souls games? Well, which ones? If you mean like the absolute hardest in the game, then probably, yeah. Well, the idea of giving myself graces is more of a non-region locked thing. Right? Because if you're doing non-region locked, then yeah, you're actually just running around for the first while, but if you are doing region locked, then shouldn't be as necessary, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Tasman, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. I could pretty easily get a more upgrades. But I don't know if I will. So region locked for a non-all bosses run means that you have to kill the main boss in a region before you can move on to the next one. And so the entire point is so that you don't spend, you know, the first hour or two of a run just running around the world and collecting stuff. It makes it more linear and it makes it harder to just like overpower the bosses with a +9 right away, you know? Because most no-hit runs, at least most spell runs that I would do would actually get, you know, like a +9 weapon before going to fight Margit or something, like a +9 seal. And it kind of, it makes it way less fun to do runs in the game. I'm realizing the title is very, like, very not intuitive what it means. I mean, the damage here isn't terrible. Especially if I'm actually using Red Feather, which I kind of forgot about. How much poise does Catch Flame do? Not a lot. I don't actually know the number, though. Probably like 5 or something. Like, it's definitely not a lot. Yeah, if you hit an enemy enough times, then you'll poise break them. I don't know if I should start getting mind and stamina at any point here. $238 spell buff isn't terrible. I wonder if this is enough. Or if it's correct, or if it's too much, or what. Magma count as pyro? No, well, I think it would be reasonable to use something like Theodoric's magma or whatever. I don't know what specifically you're asking about, but it looks like that's too much, probably. It's just going to be just correct, I guess. But no, I'm going to split up the spells in different categories, and I want to do Dragon Communion on their own, basically. Surely I remember how to fight this boss. Damn, like, our damage is pretty good here, I guess. Kind of the first time. It's also just a pretty weak boss, but it'll decrease a little bit in this phase.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shedding they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Wow. Nice. I don't know, like, I guess I just didn't roll there somehow. This is the first time in this run that our damage has actually looked pretty good. Yeah, I guess that's one of the problems with this run, though, is it's just like catch flame only, basically. Oh. Not what I wanted. Have we actually used anything aside from Catch Flame? Yeah, I'm not using magma sorceries on this.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Use Poisonous Mist on DTS? Yeah. Surely Poisonous Mist is pyromancy. Okay, now we're approaching the boss that will like actually make me not do this run probably. Because I'm already a little bit on the fence. This is gonna be the nail in the coffin though, dude. I just already know. I just already know.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me, you are prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide you.
Okay, I'm just gonna give myself the grace there because I don't feel like running all the way there. If I can remember where that is. Actually, can I even do that with ER tool? I don't know if I can just do that. I mean, I can just give myself every grace, I guess. That's fine. Except I can't actually... Because my map is all scuffed. Can't see. Yeah, now with Fire Giant, I think the best strat is probably Scouring Black Flame. I would have to imagine, but yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe this is just another one of those runs that is more fun to do not no hit, because then I don't know. A lot of runs in this game are just like that. Like that's just how the game is, dude.
Demand repentance.
Oliver, thanks for the donation, dude.
All of it.
Who's worse, Fire Giant or Renala?
Fire Giant or Renala?
I think Fire Giant's worse. Probably. Nah, we should just... Maybe we should just stick to the soul spell runs, dude. Instead. Maybe. Actually, I mean, we may as well not do this setup here. Okay. So, what should I mean, Scouring Black Flame... I'm hoping that is potentially good. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I mean, Ritual, I don't think will be anything good here, so... Let us see. Well, actually, I guess by this point... Okay, wait a second. Or is it even worth it? Because I was thinking... For Fire Giant, we could go to Kaled by this point. I guess it's not the worst I've ever seen. We could go to Kaled by this point. Does Charge do anything? Yeah, we could go to Kayla, get fire tier and stuff. I just don't even know if it'll do anything here. I'd have to get more flask. There's no way this is gonna be enough either. What about this? Is this? Yeah, okay, Black Flame is pretty much the same. That's true. Yeah, we are plus 12 as well. It's. I mean, even plus 12, it's actually just not the worst I've ever seen. Yeah, realistically, we'd be. What am I normally here? Plus 19? I want to say. Oh yeah, maybe plus 18. But I probably should go. Hey, we're getting yellow damage. No, but maybe I should get the fire tier though, and flame grant me strength. Like it's actually it's not really that bad, dude. Actually better than I thought it would be. Although we're only in phase 1. Where we have the weak point, like the big weak point to hit. Love how the lock on just makes the camera look like not even close to where you're locked on to. Okay, you know what? This isn't that bad. You know, we had to Kaled first, get fire tier. That's crazy. I almost got smoked by that. Oops. Yeah, Fire Scorpion, I'm probably not fighting Rykard on this. I don't know why I went on horse. It's worked out. Fast enough? It's totally... Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. But we would definitely have to go to Kaled next. After Morgott. So we kill Morgott, and then... we would come here. Yeah, this is significantly better than I thought it was going to be. And I say that, I'm doing like 1,000 damage a hit on Fire Giant, but I was thinking it would be much worse. Yeah, I do think the 20% buff plus the fire tier will be pretty good. I'm still not. I'm still not sure how I'm feeling about this run though. I might have to do a run of it and see how long it is first. Yeah, only 3 talisman pouches. I only have 3 talismans right now, and I could get more now, I guess, but I mean, even if I went through the trouble of getting Flock's Canvas talisman, it's only 8%, right? It's not really that much. Not really much for the amount of effort it takes to go get it. Yeah, I'm maybe leaning towards doing them casually right now, I think. This is what I'm leaning towards because I don't know, we'll see. Air damage should actually be good here. Be able to get the fire tier when I spawn in here. Okay, so there's that. Green burst is actually pretty good too.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Lloyd, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that.
I wasn't here. I'm supposed to be washing the dishes.
Thanks, dude. I guess, no, I don't need this grace. Alketh, Incants, Black Flame. Well, not really. It's Destined Death, which is, I think, different technically. Yeah, I mean, the thing with this run is my goal is to try to make it the same level of fun as the Dark Souls 3 magic runs I did, you know? Those runs are basically perfect for a no-hit run, I think. And I don't know, I think this could be good too. I should probably get rid of Scour and Black Flame. I'm not even sure if I'm going to get it, but the categories need to be correct. Because imagine if on this run I went and got Garonk's Stone of Garonk for Fire Giant instead, right? Like that puts some interesting... what am I doing? That's sort of an interesting twist to the run, I think. And then I'll have to go like get the death roots or whatever. Yeah, with this restriction, I think it's literally just going to be Catch Flame and Black Flame, and that's all I use the whole run, probably. So you know what? Like maybe I should just do all the incants instead. Like start with that, right? Start with doing this run, but with every incant, and then I don't know. I wonder how that would, like, how would that actually change it though? Because if I did region-locked, if I did region-locked incants, what would I use for Renala? Would it be different? I can't really think of anything else. You're still locked out of the like Stone of Garonk and stuff. think I need anything back
I'm
there,
so
right?
used to watching on that I tried to pause to use the bathroom.
Platano, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. I appreciate that. I mean, if you're watching on YouTube, you could pause. Like the YouTube stream, I mean, but not exactly the same. I mean, well, it kind of is the same, though, actually. Yeah, Flame of the Fell God we tested is pretty bad. For at least for Renala, it is. Yeah, I did grab it, and it's pretty bad. No, I think, unfortunately, I think casual is the way to do this again. I've tried so hard to make fun no-hit runs in this game. Like, I've spent a lot of time thinking about it, and I really just, I can't. I just can't get it, dude. It's not that I don't think this run's fun. It's just I'd rather spend this time routing like Dark Souls 1 or something. I think, or Dark Souls 2. Do a DS3 style pyro. But yeah, but even then it's just not the same, dude. Still not the same. I would set up Red Feather for this, probably. Yeah, quit having fun, dude. Yeah. I didn't level up, but I mean, already at 71 faith, so. Pretty sure our damage is going to be quite good here. It's not bad. Not gonna kill him before he goes up, though. Holy shit, I did. Wait, you guys are getting lag now? Oh, like... Oh, really? Did anyone see that on YouTube? Did anyone get a lag spike just then? Because it didn't drop any frames on YouTube, at least. But I'm wondering if it was internet or if it was something else. Okay, that damage was quite good. Only plus 12, by the way. But now, yeah, now that we actually have some of the buffs, like... You saw none of that on YouTube, you're saying? Kill him again. Oh, wait, no, you saw none of the fight. Okay, wait, let me check. Yeah, YouTube stream. Okay, so it was just a... Yeah, it must have dropped some frames on Twitch, I guess, somehow. Because, yeah, that didn't happen on YouTube. Well, YouTube W, I guess. Yep. Okay, so, yeah, we got Flame Grant Strength. We got the Fire Tier. I guess... we would get these 7s up here. Like, even just think about how much time it would take to run and grab these 7s up here, dude. Yeah, that's weird. That's really strange that only one of the streaming services would drop frames. That because I mean, I haven't dropped frames, at least that I've noticed, in like years at this point. But if my internet had a little blip or something, you'd expect that both services would drop frames, but somehow didn't. Okay, so now we would go to mountaintops. And we'd get this. I am really leaning towards doing just these like casual runs and then doing it with like DLC and stuff. OBS can tell if it's client or server drop frames. The problem is I have Twitch is the secondary streaming service. YouTube is the primary one with this like 8 multi-stream. And because of that, I can't really see any of the Twitch stats. At least not that I know of.
Trying the Reforged mod?
So I don't know if there's a way around that. And it's kind of unfortunate that the other multi-stream plugin I was using could tell me all the stats from each streaming service I was on, which was really nice, but this one just doesn't. So. Affected by the bot bans on Twitch? Not that I know of. I mean, maybe indirectly in some way. Remen, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe indirectly there's some way that, like, the Twitch ad people are... Like, the advertisers are... I don't know. I really don't know. Didn't affect YouTube because of the delay? No, that's not how it works. It's not really how it works. No, you would have seen it. If I had drop frames on YouTube, you would have seen it. Yeah, casual is better in this game. Yeah, I 100% agree. I do really like... I like all bosses no-hit runs, dude. So just simply do it all bosses, I guess, right? Yeah, plus 19. Simply all bosses. And yeah, I just don't think the canvas talismans are worth it, unfortunately. Like, the Phlox one, you got to do the quest, I think. And then... Actually, wait, can you just kill him? I should probably go check. I don't think you can just kill him, right? Does anyone know for sure? Yeah, on the like when I do all bosses, for example, on this guy, I do the first part of the quest line, get Millicent to move, kill Millicent, and then kill him. And that gives us like pest threads plus the canvas talisman, but yeah, he has to be crying.
We shall meet again, you and I.
Oh, does he just respawn?
Countless pests to choose from.
Okay, I'm just not. I mean, I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so now... Also, I'm realizing I'm pretty sure I forgot to use the physic on Fire Giant there. Oh, I meant... Oh, this is not what I meant to do. God damn it, dude. I meant on Redan. I think I didn't use the physic. No, that's not where I meant to travel to. I guess it doesn't matter. Here we go. Little scuffed. Earliest to kill him is after giving her a needle. No, I think it's later than that because you need to, as far as I'm aware, you need to kill, like he needs to be crying. I think whoever said that's right. All right, so plus 19. So yeah, the way I generally do it is I give the prosthesis to Millicent in Altus, and then you kill her after, and then you can get that stuff. I don't know if you can get... But yeah, it may be possible to get... Get the Canvas Talisman earlier, but... Again, it's only 8%. I actually don't like... I really don't like that they made those talismans weaker in this game. Because at least in Dark Souls 3, you have the weak version... Not bad damage. The weak version of that, like, incantate or the miracle boosting ring, the weak version is 12.5%. And the strong version is 25%, I believe. I don't have red feather much. And so they're actually critical pickups, whereas in this game, it's 4 and 8. Which is very bad. Like actually, the 4% is just incredibly bad. Like I'm not really sure what they were going for. This damage really isn't that bad, though. Oh yeah, they didn't need it, but it just, yeah, that's true. It is weird to have basically a useless talisman in the game like that, right? I don't really see the point. You just don't have them if you're gonna do that. What I would have preferred is, yeah, make them actually worth getting, and then that's it. I wouldn't have changed anything else. Just simply increase the numbers, 10 and 20%. Simply. And yeah, as I've stated several times before, I would prefer, instead of kind of getting the same type of talismans on each run, right? So for example, when we're doing a sorcery talisman setup, generally, it depends on the spells you're using, but generally you're getting like Godfrey Icon, Ritual Sword. Now the Magic Scorpion is good, I guess, but even just those two talismans, they're so good that you just kind of automatically get them on any build. And I would rather, instead of having stuff that's so general, I'd rather have stuff that's more specific to the build. I think maybe a couple of those are like one of those types of rings is fine. But again, I like how Dark Souls 3 does it, where you have only one of those rings you would get across each of the magic category runs, which is the, red tearstone / Lloyd Sword ring. And then all the other ones are basically unique to the build. So you have the two like magic type boosting spells or rings. So just for pyromancy, for example, it's the Witch's Ring and the Old Swamp Ring. And then you'd have Fire Scorpion or Fire Clutch Ring, and then the only one is the like Red Tearstone Ring / Lloyd Sword Ring. But yeah, in this game, like I guess Sage's Ring too is good on all of them, but head is more damage than hands. I actually don't know what the multiplier is. I don't. They're similar.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
No, I think the hand is worse, isn't it? Or sorry, the head is worse. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm not hitting him in... Well, I guess I could hit him in the head on some of those, maybe. Lanky German, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. Anyways, I've learned some stuff about this. Like the goal was to see if this run would be fun to do. I think it would be decently fun as far as Elden Ring no hit runs go, but especially since returning to the Souls games, I'm realizing how fun it is to do no hit runs in the Souls games, and how it's really fun to do runs in this game, but not necessarily no hit as much. So, anyways, I'm probably gonna end for tonight, you guys, but yeah, I may just end up doing these category runs, like a Frenzy Flame only run, right? Like, could be pretty fun. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing instead. But yeah, and especially this run, it's just like, it's really just Catch Flame and Black Flame, that's it. Yeah, just a casual run, probably. And then like I was saying earlier too, I do really want to do, not sure exactly when, because I still want to focus on the, like, God run all bosses, but I want to do, specifically in DS2, Hex, Sorcery, Miracle, and Pyromancy all bosses no hit. Like, I think I'm better off spending my time doing that in Dark Souls 2 versus doing this in Elden Ring. Especially just because I know for an absolute fact that those runs are going to be super fun, right? Whereas this one, like, it's okay, but I'll just do it casually, I guess. And maybe that's what I'll do next stream. I'm not really sure. I do want to go back to Bloodborne and start doing chalices. Like, maybe you thought I was the last 5 days I was doing that, but I actually wasn't. Like, I was kind of busy doing some other stuff, but yeah, I think that's the plan then. We're going to do some of these runs casually. Maybe tomorrow I'll start that Colossal Sword run, because I still want to keep chipping through all those weapon-only runs and then eventually use every weapon in the game. And then make a big tier list. So we could do that. I honestly think the spell runs might be a little bit more interesting than that to do next, but we'll see. And then, yeah, I should be doing some Bloodborne, dude. Probably. Let's raid Chris, dude. Chris is doing some Silk Song, so if you're planning on playing that and you care about spoilers, then I apologize, but yeah, surely I'll play that game one day. But yeah, go side of Chris, you guys. I will be back on tomorrow. We're also going to be doing some DS3 co-op tomorrow as well. So probably a longer stream, but I do have some stuff earlier in the day. I guess we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, I'll have to think of what I want to do next. And then I just wanted a little break from Bloodborne. Like, just a tiny break. I want to do one run because I had played a lot of Bloodborne in the course of like a week or so. But anyways, yeah, go set a Chris, you guys. I'll see you all next stream. So take care, you guys.